Welcome, welcome everyone. How are we doing today? Oh, my mic is up high instead of down low. Hi Nicholas, hi Master Nathan, how are we doing? Welcome back to the casino. Sorry I did not stream neither Saturday nor Sunday. You guys might have known Saturday I had to go do something. And then I had a little difficulties this past weekend, so I didn't really feel like doing anything on Sunday, so I didn't. Mr. Frog, welcome Mr. Frog, how we doing today? But yeah, I had a quite the weekend. Is this working? No way. Is this working? Holy shit, the short stream is working now. Look at that! Look at that! Bryson Lee, welcome Bryson Lee, how you doing today? I was having so many difficulties with the short stream, and it's finally working again. Look at that, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Well, welcome everybody. We are back here in the casino after the weekend I had, and we are going to be playing some Pokemon because I am not tired today like I was the last time we streamed. So we're gonna go ahead and get this randomizer stuff going again. As you guys might have known, anyone who was here last time, Medley Man gave me a new idea for a rule. So instead of just playing Emerald, we're gonna be playing many different. Oh, there's red on my face. We're gonna be playing many different randomized games. I just got out of the shower, by the way, so sorry for the shininess. Instead of just playing Emerald, what I do whenever I lose a run, because this is a Nuzlocke randomizer, gamble randomizer, I'm gonna roll a die right here, and it's gonna determine what the next game we're gonna play if I lose a run. So hopefully I don't lose a run, but we'll see. We'll see. My day's going good, Bryson. Right? Is it Bryson? Yes, my day is going very well, very well. You know, back here in the casino, we're happy about that. And I also got it to, you know, the Desmumi to be full screen because I couldn't figure that out last time, but I looked it up this time and I figured it out. Look at this. Look at this. This is my moisturizer. I literally just got out of the shower, like 10 minutes ago. I was running a little behind today. But I'm here now. I'm here now and we're ready to go. So let's see what our starter's gonna be, because the run last time got really fucked up when we tried to do, this is Black 2 by the way. When we tried to do Black 2, it got a little fucked up because I wasn't aware of how many encounters I had before the gym, so I upped it a little too much. But now we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see what we can do here. We're gonna see what we can do here. Steezy, how we doing today? Coquet, what's really good is we're here in the casino, Coquet. That's what's really good. That's what's really good. And Lady M, how we doing, Lady M? It's nice to see you here. Nice to have you here. Again, sorry if I look a little shiny. You know, this is peak me. Straight out of the shower. Straight out of the shower. You get me straight out of the shower today. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. But how we all doing today? How are we all doing today? Let's see. What's our name gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody. You gotta put names in the chat. What do you think our name should be, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think? What do you think? While I look at stuff over here. Oh. This better be working. I got the short stream working now. My chat better be working. Hello, governor! Oh, I have the chat off. I have the oh, no, I don't. It's right there. Good. Good. Christmas Hake, how you doing? How you doing, Christmas Hake? Twerp! Catch King! Christmas Hake, channeling Vicky today? Are we channeling Vicky today, Christmas Hake? Clean Eye Beard. Oh, thank you, Mr. Frog. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, right. This is right out of the shower beard. See that? See that? See that sheen? See that sheen to the skin? That's only you're only gonna get that here at the casino. All right. And actually, I might sweat through my moisturizer a little bit here. That happens when I just come straight up to my computer, without giving myself a little moment to cool down. So I might have to towel myself off here in a second. Maybe I'll show you. But what are we gonna be named? Yes, you did, Christmas Egg. Everybody missed me on Sunday. I had quite the weekend. I'll describe it in more detail when more people get in here. But it was not a fun few days for yours truly. We can only do a few letters here. Damn, that's quite the limit on the letters. So we're gonna go with Twerp. Catch King's cool. Dan Smith is great. But Twerp just fits the bill. Twerp just fits the bill. I guess we're going with Twerp. Alright, Twerp. Let's go. Our friend is gonna be what's a good counter to twerp? Doofus. Twerp and doofus is what we're gonna go with today. Twerp and doofus. Tweedle would have been good too. I was not hungover. I do not drink. Been the best week for you. Good. I'm glad, Christmas sake. I'm glad. But no, if I drink cocaine, I only have like drinks that don't taste like alcohol. I only have like one. I do not like being drunk. So no, it wasn't because I was hungover. It was because of various family and life reasons why this past few days wasn't very fun. But it happens. It happens. Alright, let's get this going. Been wondering if I should play Let's Go Eevee until ZA. Maybe. I've heard they're cool. The only thing about the Let's Go Pokemon games is they are very easy. That's all I've heard. They're very easy games. Yes, I do. So, be prepared for that if you didn't know that. They made them very easy. They're supposed to be, like, mostly for kids. I mean, Pokemon is mostly for kids, as it is, but even more so. Even more so. Alright, let's go, buddy. Let me go get my... Let's see what we're gonna have. What are we gonna have here? But how was your guys' weekend, huh? How was your guys' weekend? Okay, yeah. Oh, you did say it's not been the best week. I'm sorry. Apparently my eyes are not used to reading chat. I've been gone for so many days. I'm not used to reading chat anymore. I'm sorry, Christmas sake. I'm sorry. Why was it not the best week for you either? We don't. Oh, a Clink. Clink is one of my favorite Pokemon. Come on. Okay. One or two for a dirty little Nidoran female. 3 or 4 for a nasty, stinky, gross Pichu. Or 5 or 6 for a wonderfully majestic and beautiful Clink. I want the Clink. I want the Clink. Give me the Clink. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. 4. It's a 4. I'm having a baby Pokemon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have a baby Pokemon because, you know, they're so strong and nice. They're so strong and nice. But what was wrong with your week? What was wrong with your week, Chris's sake? We'll go geek for our little Pichu here. Geek. We're gonna do all bully names. So we got Twerp and Doofus as the rivals, or hero and rivals respectively. Now we're being bullies. Bully names. A vocation? A vocation? Like a job, Koke? Is that? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say vocation in a sentence that didn't have all and school in front of it. What do you mean by that, Koke? What do you mean by that? We're being normies today? That's right, we're being normies today. Okay, so I have a Pichu. Vacation, nice. Nice. Where are you gonna go? You just gonna take time off? Or are you gonna go somewhere, Koke? Okay. He got the Clink, man. I wanted the Clink. All right, I'm not doing the gambling because I don't like losing the rival fight. Says the guy about to lose the rival fight. I'm not restarting. That's a rule I made. This is a Nuzlocke. But that is a rule that I made. I'm not, because of the stupid randomizer. You're not supposed to lose that stupid ass fight. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. No. Nuh-uh. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Anxiety kicked my ass hard. Current events have really been weighing on me and my family relationship. Watch the depression. Oh, your family relationship, that's not good. I'm fortunate enough where people in my life, we have all pretty much agreed. Well, not always, but like in a family setting, you know what I mean? We don't talk about like politics and current events. So I'm sorry if you gotta deal with some of that for the sake. But recent events have not been. They've not been good. That's for damn sure. Who knows what's gonna happen though? All we can do is sit and wait. That's pretty much it, really. Taking a time off to play Z and other games on backlog. Oh, that's nice. For sake, I do that sometimes for game releases. I used to, at least. Like Monster Hunter Worlds, when that came out. I took a lot of time off to play Worlds. Because it was so cool. It was such a cool game. I even bought a new... That was when I bought... It was 2016 or something, right? And I bought a new TV for that. It's like a $300 Roku TV. I still have the thing. It's good. It's a good TV. What's up, Sween? How are we doing today? Which Pokemon are we doing for tonight's stream? Mr. Drew, welcome. We are doing a Black 2 run right now. Depending on whether or not we win, we might be switching games because we got a new rule. I need to update the rules up in the corner. But we got a new rule where when I lose a run, if I white out, you know, lose all my friends here, we are going to restart. But not only are we going to restart, we're going to change games by rolling a die. And whatever result we get is going to determine the generation. With the exception being, you know, you'd assume like 1 through 6, right? But if I just did 1 through 6, then it would just be, you know, one gen would have to be left out every time because, you know, you can't re-roll the same gen. I wouldn't want to do that. So what we have is I have ROMs up to Gen 7. And so since we're on Gen 5 right now, next time we roll, 5 is going to be replaced with 7. Yeah. Rattata. Okay. Getting some nice, you know, Gen 5 Pokemon, some nice variety here that we haven't seen so far when we were playing Emerald. Haven't seen a Pichu or a Rattata yet. Never once. We've seen them a lot. If you couldn't tell, I was lying. Okay, so we got Geek, and you gotta be Nerd. Nerd's gotta be next. We're doing bully names today. We're doing bully names today because we're Twerp and Doofus, and now we're Geek and Nerd. I'm glad you're thinking. I appreciate it. Kind of avoided with my mom, unfortunately. Sometimes it be like that, Chris's sake. Sometimes it be like that, unfortunately. Where are the mods at tonight? Oh, I don't know. Yomara is probably in here. He's usually in here, no matter what. He might just be lurking, though. Triffy, Elijah, Nate. I'm sure they'll show up later. Well, maybe not Nate. Maybe not Elijah. But I'm sure Triffy will be here at some point. I still don't understand gambling. That's alright, Mr. Frog. You never need to. That's what I'll tell you right now. You don't need to understand gambling. Unless you want to do it in video games. That's the only time you need to gamble. Otherwise, no gambling. No gambling. Nobody lose their money. Nobody lose their money out here. We only like gambling when it's virtual money. Saving none yet? Okay. So what I'm gonna do now, as a lot of you will know, is we close and we go ahead and we open good old PK Hex. Good old PK Hex. So we can have our rare candies. Hold on. Because grinding is for the birds. And we're not a bird. We're not. Believe it or not, I'm not a bird. Never been a bird. Sometimes I've wanted to be a bird. Haven't we all? But I'm not a bird. And I'm getting my candies. So I don't have to grind. 99. Rare candy. Save. Very good. Now we go export save. And we go, yep. Good. Then we go back to the emulator. Ba-boom. Which I fixed so nicely. Because it was looking like shit before. Oh. And then we go, BAM! Wait, yeah, BAM. There we go. Loses all money. Yeah, no, don't do that, Christmas Egg. We don't like losing all our money. We like keeping our money. I mean, it'd be nice if we won every time gambling, but that doesn't happen, unfortunately. So we have to make sure that we only do it in video games. Only in video games. I can't afford to waste money right now, so gambling for me has to be on hold for a while. Well, good. Good. Like I said, you rarely win, you mostly lose. Yamara, welcome. How we doing today? See, I told you he was here. I on God only mastered blackjack on Fallout New Vegas by quick save. Oh, excuse me, until I won multiple times. Hey, game the system. Game the system if you can. You know what I mean? There's no shame. No harm in that, Mr. Frog. No harm in that at all. Sometimes you need a little cheat. Sometimes you need a little cheat to get through stuff. Oh, I need to have Bulbapedia up. Bulbapedia, Black 2 gyms. Because I don't remember the... I don't want to walk through. I just want the gyms. Gym. Opelucid. Does it say, like, the league? Man, I don't like when it does this. Man, I don't like when it does this. Where's the gyms? Where's the gyms? Where's an exclusive? Yeah, nobody cares. Gyms. Gyms? What, walkthrough? No, I don't want to walk through. I just want to know. Charon? Charon? Chespin? No. What the fuck is that guy's name? Excuse me? Can I just see the gyms? Okay, fuck it. Cerebi. Fine. Okay. 11 and 13. So we can't go past level 13. That's what I needed to know. That's what I needed to know. Okay. Earth flying for birds is as normal as jogging. I don't think they get a lot of fun at it. Probably not. You know, when you're anything, you know, and it's your part of your daily routine, you're not gonna have as much fun as people think you are. You know what I mean? So I'm sure flying isn't this revelatory thing for birds every day. Like they don't wake up and like, oh my god, I'm flying. You know. So I get that. Red. Wait. Hold on. Forget. Okay. Hi, Red. How you doing? I had a lot of overexertion on work this week, so I'm not feeling the best, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Amara. That's not fun. What happened at work? What kind of job you got? Way over exhorted. I don't like to hear that. Okay. Give me cha. Okay. Let's go. You're a trainer, are you? I don't need to fight nobody. That's the thing with these things. With the rare candies. I don't need to fight nobody. I did not catch Chillrend yet. I'm working on it. As we speak, Chillrend is being ascertained. Just for you, Red. Just for you. Gosh darn it, I keep forgetting to progress in Fallout New Vegas. Gonna have to resume here soon. So far, I'm having a fun time. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is pretty cool. I've been playing Fallout Uno. In preparation for the video the other guys got to make on the Master. And it's cool. Like, the funny thing about when I... Look at this. The funny thing about when I play games for videos, like, I acknowledge that I'd be having a lot better time if I didn't have to rush. But because I'm rushing, it pisses me off easily when something goes wrong. So, like, whenever I've had to fucking redo a save in Fallout 1 after a dumb fight, I'm like, come on now. Just let me win so I can get through this shit. But it's a cool game so far. I like old games like that, and it's been fun. It's been a fun game. Okay, so this is our first battle. And our first card draw. 3. What do you got on 3 for me? Oh, you got a shit moveset, dude. You got a shit moveset. I should have switched to Rattata. Wait, that's a 4? Thunder Wave. That works. Oh, he's already paralyzed. That doesn't work. Can I get a 1? Nope. Tail Whip again. Can I get a heart? Right, is heart number 1? Wait a minute. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Well, bam! Okay, 1 more heart, please. Thank you. Look at that. Giving me exactly what I want. Give me what I want. Oh yeah, Mr. Frog. Mr. Frog is a big New Vegas fan. Oh. Switch. Hey. Thank you. I'm not talking shit, Triffy. Welcome, Triffy. See, I told you Triffy was gonna show up. And he's here! It's like I can tell the fucking future. Mr. Morris. Welcome, Mr. Morris. How you doing? Bigger... I don't know, Mr. Frog. Mr. Frog, you and Triffy are gonna have to duke it out here. Who's the bigger Fallout fan between you two? Discuss. Discuss now. I want to see how we're gonna make this discussion, you know... How are we gonna test your metal? Here? Start spewing out obscure Fallout knowledge, and we'll test your metal. What was I gonna say? I hate the old RPGs that make you fight 5 bosses in a row, then you die and you gotta do the whole marathon again. Yeah, no, it's not like that. It's more like, you just gotta, like, save scum. There's a lot of save scumming in Fallout 1, if you're not ready, and I'm not ready a lot of the time, so... But no, I'm not talking shit about it, Triffy. I was just saying, like, it's a cool game, but because I'm trying to rush through it, it's been a little sometimes. You know, I gotta follow that walkthrough to the letter. To the letter. Now, a question for Sween. I'm really trying to get into Final Fantasy. Ooh, but there's like a million games in the genre. Which one would you recommend to play as a first-timer? We actually had this question a while back, and there are... I feel like there are 3 answers. If you want to play 8-bit Final Fantasy, or 16-bit, I should say, you play Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI is a fantastic entry in the series. It is the last 16-bit Final Fantasy they made, well, mainline Final Fantasy they made, and it is a beautiful game. If you want to be a part of, like, what really, really popularized Final Fantasy, and you really like PS1 era gameplay and graphics, play Final Fantasy VII. If you want the most semi-modern way to play Final Fantasy, but old style, like with still the turn-based combat and stuff, you play 10. But if you want to play how they've done it recently, where they did away with the turn-based combat and they changed it up, I think it's what, 13? No, 15 or 16. But yeah, it depends. I would personally say 10, but 6, 7, 10, and then if you don't like turn-based combat, 15, I guess. But I would recommend starting with the turn-based one so you can appreciate them more, you know? 6 and 7 are the ones you've been eyeing? Yeah, those are good ones. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. 10's my favorite, so I'm biased in that way. But you can't go wrong starting with any of them, really. Getting my butt handed to me in Rain World. I'm sorry you're getting your butt handled to you, Mr. Morse. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I hope that ends for you soon. I hope that ends for you soon. Let me see my encounter here. The guy who... Oh, it's a shitty Azrael. Man, I'm getting screwed. Okay, that's alright, though. That's alright. It's okay. Let's just throw a Pokeball at it. The guy who shows up for every stream has appeared? Yeah, I know, right? I'm Nostradamus. I'm Nostradamus. How could I have predicted that? How could I have predicted Triffy coming here? Let's see. A bully name, P. Wait, let's see if it fits. P. D-E-X-T-E-R. Yep, it does. Poindexter. Poindexter. Fucking Poindexter out here. Poindexter. Poindexter. So, our team blows. It blows once again. It blows once again. I knew it. Effigy. What did you know? What has been known by Effigy? What has been known by Effigy? Huh? Never play Light Returns. They're sadly terrible. Yeah, no. Some of the sequels are not the greatest. For beginners, 4 is my choice for getting me into the franchise. 4? I mean, 4 is cool. 4 is cool. But I feel like if you want to be like wowed by the series. Oh, Doduo. Is this a different area? Let me check. I have a feeling that this is a different area. Hold on. Unova map. Let me see if I can get me a free Doduo here. That would make my team a little better. Excuse me. Excuse me. Routes, Black 2. Let's see. Oh, IGN. Unova Route 2. South exit, Akamula Town. Is that where I was? Nuvema Town. Certainly wasn't. Routes. Pokemon Black. Yeah, IGN. Just let me know. Route 1. Route 1. Can I get an actual map? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. Come on. Let me zoom in on it. This old dude in this ad. Where'd it go? Hey! Who took away my old man eye candy? And this is not very helpful. I need a fucking visual guide here. Route 2. Youngster Mikey. Full Heal. Carbos. No, this is just still just Route 2. I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna be the sanctity of my team. I can't. I'm sticking with my shit team I have here. Pichus, Azrils, and Rattatas have been in a constant with these runs for some reason. Why the fuck are you here again? Excuse me? I don't want to fight your ass. I don't want to fight your ass. What in the fuck is this? Oh, it's from Mario Kart. I was like, what am I fucking listening to right now? This googly moogly circus music here. Hey. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna switch, because I need Pichu here. And I can. Good. But who do... Okay, I didn't level up fucking Poindexter. Heads for Pichu and... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Heads for Pichu. Nice. Okay, so let's see if I can manage to not lose Geek here. Geek, please. Okay, that's good. Now, if I could get a 1 or a 4, that's not what I want. Charm works, I guess. Charm works. Okay, keep charging. Keep charging. Okay, 1. Good. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. But maybe the Thunder Wave will clutch it out for us. Beam beam. Beam beam. Let me go with the 2 with the charm. He's weak. He's very weak now. Vice Grip do nothing. Okay, this is gonna be a war of attrition here. War of attrition here. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. What's happening? Medley's here. How we doing, Medley? How we doing today? Yeah, all the games 4 through 12 are pretty good, but I don't know. I feel like 6, 7, 10 is pretty good place to start. 4 is good. 4 is a good place to start too, though. Generic question for the day: any music you've been listening to today while working today? I took the time to listen to a bunch of songs from my favorite band, The Clash. No, I don't really listen to much music unless it's like at bedtime or in the car. Sometimes when I'm working, but I don't really listen to any music today. I wish you could get a coughing. Never seem to get one around. Yeah, I know. I want a coughing too. This is my fucking favorite wheezing is. I knew Sweet was going to switch to a DS Pokemon from the pure exhaustion of fighting Sand. I didn't switch. I didn't switch willingly. Okay, Effigy? That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Medley Man turned me on to a new rule where we switch games every time we lose a run. I didn't puss out. Hold on. My mommy's calling me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Hi, Tracy. How we doing? I'm gonna attempt to sort of catch up on chat. Oh, you guys been talking amongst yourselves. I'm not gonna then. But hi! And yes, so I wanted to wait to say anything before, you know, when not that many people were here. I don't want to have to say it over again. But the reason I didn't stream... Well, the reason I didn't stream on Saturday was I was supposed to go to a graduation party. But then I didn't end up going because on Friday, my mom's car, oh, my visor, my mom's car quite literally blew up. Like not oh, it blew up, it broke. No, it exploded. Like she hit a sprinkler key on the freeway, and the fuel line broke and caused gas to come out of the car, light the whole road on fire, and light her car on fire. So I had to deal with that on Friday, and a bunch of other stuff to do with that kind of bled over into the next day. So I didn't end up going to the graduation party because I had so much to do in regards to that. And then on Sunday I was like, I don't feel like entertaining today. So I took a day for myself. But yeah, she is okay. She got out of the car in time. She noticed it on the wait, what is this? Okay. She noticed it, a loud noise, and then she saw flames on the passenger side of the car, so she got out and got like 50 feet away, and everything's all good. And she just called to tell me that my uncle and cousins actually are paying for her to get a new little used car, which is cool. So that's nice. But this is what it looked like. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me see if I can angle this correctly for you. Yes. Yes, I'm glad she's okay too. It's kind of hard to see. But that's what it was. That's what it looked like. The whole car on the inside. Those are, you know, the seats and everything. All fired out. That was fun. Yes, it is very nice of them. It's very nice of them, Tracy. So that's good. That's good that they did that for her, which is good. It's very good. But yeah, not fun. Not a fun series of events. Yeah, I was like, screw this. I'm taking the day, and so that's why I was not here on Sunday, guys. But now everything's okay. Now everything's all good. We're back to normal. My mom's getting a car, nobody got hurt. And yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now she knows how Robert De Niro failed the end of Casino? Yeah, exactly, right? Had a hit out on her, apparently. Yeah, and you know, she's old. My mom is older. She had me when she was 37, so she is... Oh, I didn't want to do that. She had me when she was 37, so she's going to be, this year, she's going to be 69. And, you know, we could have chalked it up to like, oh, she's old and she didn't see it or something, but the sprinkler key thing, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, like to turn your water on in your backyard when you need to turn your sprinklers on, the water to them. And it was all black sprinkler key. So it was just like a black rod. And if I was driving fast, this is on the freeway, by the way, I probably would have thought it was just like a, you know how they repair cracks in the road by like filling them in with tar or whatever? I probably would have thought it was that. So I don't blame her for hitting it. If anything, it's, you know, whoever had a fucking, I'm sure, landscaping truck or whatever. Oh, it is a different area. Okay, I'm gonna try and catch that Doduo again. Alright, cool. Landscaping truck didn't have their shit secured, and it flew out of the back of their truck. And, you know, she ran over it, and it got caught in her fuel line, and there you go. Not fun, but like I said, everybody's okay. No Doduo for me. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And here we are. We're back to normal. Back to normal, back in the casino, back doing what we do, what we love. What we pokey love. What am I doing? Let's go this way. Well, thank you guys. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, it was definitely needed the day. It was probably Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci? Yeah, probably. It was probably Joe Pesci. It was probably Joe Pesci. I bet it was. I bet it was. Rock and Rolla. What am I reading? Maybe it was that cousin you told us about last stream. Yeah, no, Chris. No. He wouldn't do that. Unfortunately for us, I think he would only do that to people he, doesn't know. Nice guy. How? What just hit me for 11 damage? 11. I'm gonna slow this down. What hit me for 11 damage, Rock and Rolla? What do you got going on? You're rocking and rolling? 11 damage. What is that? Tackle. Was it just tackle? No, it was something else. But now I'm at 11 health, and I need a switch. Okay. And I still didn't level up the fucking Poindexter. Shit. Heads for Geek, tails for Poindexter. Oh, good. Okay. Should be able to get this going. Yeah, not fun, Ian. Welcome. Glad to have you stop by. Glad you're here. But yeah, it was not a good time. Not a good time this past weekend. She was very shaken up. You know, my nephew was also in the car. I forgot to mention that. He was in the passenger side, so she had to hurry up and get him out, you know? And, not good. Not good. Did you hear Bach playing after the car exploded? Probably. I bet you did. I know I would have. You know, I never actually played Black and White 2. I think Black and White 2 are the only ones that I did play. Because I didn't play Black and White. Yeah, I think I started with Black 2 and White 2. Yeah. But have you had your second or third interview yet, Ian? I don't know if enough time has passed. I don't remember if you told me what day the next one was going to be, but I apologize if you did because I forgot. I'm gonna lose my geek here, my Pichu. I might. We're so fucking back. We are LaRue. Welcome, LaRue. How you doing today? How you doing? Not last stream, Triffy. I think it was a stream, a couple streams before or something. I'm gonna lose this Pichu. But yes, I had a cousin. Oh, it wasn't recent, Christmas sake. Just so you know, it was like, well, I guess relatively recent. But it was like, I don't know. When did that happen? Had to have been almost 10 years ago now. But yeah, I had a cousin. Oh shit. I had a cousin, or have a cousin, he's still alive, who went to prison for beating elderly people over the head in a casino parking lot and stealing their money. So no, it was not that cousin. Oh, he's not a quality human being. Not at all. Not at all. Got a lot to say, so bear with you. I'm bearing with you, Ian. I'm bearing with you. Tell me what you got. I really need a spade here. Bubble? Thank you! Okay, we might make it out of here without losing. That's great. That's great. Are we gonna lose anybody? Oh, really? Only that much? Are you kidding me? Come on. Let me win. Splash is good. Let me win. Okay, Bubble? Come on, do more damage than 2. It's super effective, man. Rock and roll, it cannot be that. I mean, you are level 4 or 3, and he's level 6, so I guess that makes sense. Honestly, I would rather sacrifice you than the other two, though, so be it. If you can't do it this time, Poindexter. Okay, good. We didn't have to lose anybody. We didn't have to lose nobody. Nobody. Oh wait, what did I just do? Oh, it's switching. Oh, we might have to lose somebody. Oh, if I could get the Pichu and because it's 4 times effective. I'm gonna have to sacrifice. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the Israel. The Israel is gonna have to be sacrificed. That's fine, because I can't switch Geek in without taking a hit. Now I need the card that was meant for. 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 Okay, we got Thunder Wave, and then we have Tail Whip. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Maybe I didn't fuck up. Tail Whip, come on, give me a heart. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. I'm getting lucky with the whole defog shtick here, but nah, there we go. Boom! Boom! Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we made it. We made it out. Let's get back to the center. The center for Pokemon health. Hold on a second. I promise I'll look at chat when I'm out of this very precarious situation I put my dumbass in. Good. Good, 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 good. Bye, Poindexter. I didn't want you anyway. Medley, Bach. Unless you can find specifically, Medley, a YouTube video that you can send to Triffy or Yamara that says no copyright, because the thing about Bach is, and all classical music, is you're correct. You know, it's been out for hundreds of years, so it's not copyrighted. What is copyrighted, though, is the orchestra that plays the piece can make a claim on it. They can say, yeah, this is Bach, but it's our rendition of Bach, and you are stealing that. So, it has to be very specific, Medley, if you're gonna do that. Pretty upset. My mortgage agency took out an automatic payment after I told them not to and overdrafted me. It should bounce back, but I tell them all the time this is why I don't do automatic payments. Damn. That does suck, LaRue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's never fun to get a payment taken out of your account when it doesn't deserve to. Couldn't get food tonight, which is alright. I usually eat a meal a day, but since I was hungrier than usual, it is what it is. Those have to pay them Friday. Damn, that sucks, LaRue. I'm sorry. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. I know Geek has been sacrificed, Mr. Frog. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, LaRue, I hope that gets sorted out pretty quickly. Classical music in general is fairly heavily copyrighted. Music labels are super strict about being playing with financial compensation. Yeah. When it comes to whoever played it, they're pretty strict about that shit. Unfortunately. I mean, it makes sense, you know. The orchestras want to make their music too, the symphonies and all that jazz. But yeah. How dare thee from the grave? Maybe, LaRue. Just maybe. Maybe we'll be saved from copyright laws by Mozart, Bach. You know, all of them. Tchaikovsky's coming. He's big. He's big for it. I know Tchaikovsky would defend us real good out here. So as it turns out, I ended up not moving forward. Because they found someone else who fit their needs at this time, even though I thought I crushed the interview. Well, that blows. That I doth declare that blows, Ian. I don't like to hear that. I don't like to hear that, Ian. Are we gonna have to send casino security to you know, break a couple unnecessary bones so you can get you your job? I mean, that doesn't make sense to me. Why did they not give my Ian his job? I was fully expecting to hear a good report back. But it's not your fault. It's their fault. And you know what happens when it's somebody else's fault? They gotta get punished. They gotta get punished. I don't know what to tell you. So you let me know, Ian. You know, let me know what we can do out here. Can a company buy rights to something that's already public domain? Yeah, the derivative of it. Right, exactly. Yeah. Blood and Honey would be able to copyright that movie, and if they didn't own the rights. Yeah. There you go, Trippy. That's a good example. I appreciate it, Swain, and yeah, Chris, I'm okay considering talking to the friend of works. You see what? That lowering. Everybody likes lowered payments. I say hell yeah to lowering your payments. Okay, I think I need to leave now. So we only have 2 Pokemon for this 3 Pokemon battle, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, no, so if somehow you had a recording of the very first time Bach, you know, the orchestra, it's like, what, 100 years something goes in the public domain? So if, you know, you find a Bach song performed by an orchestra before 1925, then it's public domain, but after that, no good. Oh, that's right, I gotta go to school. Hold on. Watched The Apprentice today? I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Well, it must be good enough for a rewatch. That's cool. Ghost of Monster coming back from the dead to copyright his music? Yeah, he might. You know, he might want that cash to take with him to the grave, you know? They have a date! LaRue has a date. LaRue has a date. And that means the loss of the bag. The mix-up with the money means little in the face of the date. And it's gonna be a good date. So I do declare, LaRue. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool you got a new date. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. 3 cheers for LaRue. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. You did it, guys. You did it. Three for LaRue. I hope it goes well, LaRue. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Have a nice date. Have a nice date this weekend. I was articulate, clear, confident, and passionate. They said they were impressed by my qualifications in an interview performance. Well, that's good. If they were so impressed, they should give you a fucking job. You know what I mean? I think that's a logical step there. Impression, impressed, impressment, mean job. That's what it mean. That's what it should be. Powerful man on the planet. Yes, he sure is, unfortunately. But we've hung out twice now. We're hitting off of it, so I want to see how that goes. I'm sure it's going to go great, LaRue. It's going to go great. 95 years in the United States, different countries have different regulations regarding Japan is ultra... Yeah, Japan is ultra stupid about copyright stuff, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're very, very side with the company. You know? Okay, now I can go to the other city and go to the gym. The gym. So funny seeing him crash out being bald. That sounds fun. Yeah, Steamboat Willie. Steamboat Willie in the public domain now. This is pretty cool. Love me the Willie. What? How do I go to the... What city you want me to go to? Don't I gotta go to that one? Where do I gotta go? Burbank. Blockacy. Who? Where? Okay. Where's Charon, the leader of, or whatever the fuck his name is? Charon, yeah. Aspertia. Okay. Where the fuck is Aspertia? Aspartame. It's the first city. Okay, I gotta go back. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Don't call me twerp. You're not my father. Thanks. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you. Twerp. Who's he calling twerp out here? Huh? That's not me, as far as he's concerned. What am I looking at here? In chat? Elijah! Welcome, Elijah. How we doing today? How we doing, Elijah? Oh, guess who? It's gotta be Waterworld, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Waterworld, that's right. We're still rejected anyway, so pretty much the whole day yesterday I was feeling pretty terrible because of how much I invested in the shop. Yes, send Sweeney Security. Hey, I feel you, Ian, because I've had a fair few interviews that I thought I did well and go badly too. So that shit always sucks. So I don't blame you for being down. But Sweeney Security is on the way. Sweeney Security is on the way. We're not gonna have him stand. You can't deny Ian his job and expect to keep your kneecaps. I mean, it's insane. That's insane. That's insane. You know the dumbest job I got denied for? It was a manager at a fucking Arby's in a truck stop. So great job to begin with, right? But it was yeah, that. And the guy, and I had a fucking voicemail, okay? So this is the thing. If oh, I need to turn my camera down. I had a fucking voicemail, okay? Of the guy telling me to be there to meet the district manager at 11 p.m. He said the words, he said p.m. in the fucking voicemail. So again, I had recorded shit saying that he said that. I showed up at 11 p.m. and he wasn't there. Go figure. You can't really trust someone when they say they're gonna be somewhere that late, I guess. And so I didn't get the job because they thought I didn't show up. I called the next day and they'd written me off and given it to someone else already. They're like, that was for a general manager, by the way. They're like, we can make you an assistant manager. And I was like, fuck you. I'm not doing this. Taking a lesser job because you fucked up? Bullshit. That was stupid. That was stupid as shit. Stupid as shit. Slow is good, LaRue. Slow is always good. Slow is always good. Take it slow. Make it a little more guaranteed. You know? Get that action going. Get yourself in a relationship. Oh yeah, as long as they live. Yeah, extend past their death. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that video would go hard. Triffy, but yeah. Yeah, I like being secure in the fact that I can sleep in my bed at night without thinking about people coming to kill me, you know? That's always nice. That's a nice thing to have if anyone, you know, was thought otherwise. I'm sure you didn't. Would you ever do a video on something like Kim Jong-un? Yeah, I'd do real people. Real people are fine. A little more recent with the Un, but he's a big piece of shit and nobody's defending his ass. If they are, they're in North Korea and they're brainwashed, so yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a video on him. Joining Sweener Security. I'm gonna be overdramatic and cause a scene. 100% crash out for you, Ian. I'm gonna be like when the narrator in Fight Club confronts his boss. There we go. See, LaRue? LaRue is head of security, Sweener Security. LaRue's head of Sweener Security, and he's gonna make sure. He's gonna make sure you get that job, Ian. Or at least they get their comeuppance, you know? Yeah, don't have hope for that, Medley. Literally watched 3 Mission Impossible movies, take my mind off of it, and now the best thing to say is fuck the shitty ass job market. There you go, Ian. It's all you can do. Zone out to something you love, and you know, the times they're tough, but something good will come to you eventually. You know, you can't be denied forever. Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Can I do my thing that I was supposed to? No. Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, thank you, fucker. PM, what in the goddamn, yep, PM. And he said it in the fucking voicemail, so I had his ass on tape, and those motherfuckers still tried to give me a lesser job. Bullshit. Gonna make you assistant of the regional manager. Yeah, they're gonna make me assistant to the regional manager. I've never seen The Office. I've seen clips of it. Oh shit. Okay, I can't use geek until we get to the battle. Sweet Kiss is better than something that you have. Sweet Kiss is, that's the confusion one, right? Yeah, okay. We'll take that instead of Tail Whip. Boom. But yeah, I've never seen The Office. It looks okay. It doesn't look like I would love it, you know, so I've never given it a chance. I might. I like shows that are similar to it. I might give it a chance someday. Oh yeah, his dad's way worse. Well, not way worse, but pretty worse at this point, Chris to say. Yeah, not surprising. Not very surprising indeed, Yamara, but who knows what's gonna happen over there. With any luck, someday they'll be gone. He did have awesome movie taste. That is true. That is true. Do I have to fight these two? Or can I just do this? Can I do this? Oh, no I can't. Alright. Nope. Nope, Medley. Not happening. Not happening, Medley, man. Not happening. Sorry. Love never looks like you have dark. Okay, that's a Deltarune thing. Yeah, Gaddafi would be interesting. I haven't seen either, Triffy. Offices. You're damn right I do, Kane. I'm here to facilitate you, Kane. Welcome, Kane. I haven't seen you in a minute. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here. I'm glad I could be streaming when you're not working. I'm very happy to hear that. Very happy to have you here, Kane. Very happy to have you here. Let me do a shuffling. Gaddafi is an interesting character, though. Was an interesting character. It'd be quite the interesting video. Mean for the swing. That's right, LaRue. That's right. Can I shuffle? Okay, not too bad. Oh, shit! Maybe I am. Hold on. I fucked up good. One sec. Hey. But yes, you can, Cookie. Yes, you can. Maybe not even then, Christmas sake. Like I said, I like being alive. People get real fucking weird about political shit. I mean, for God's sakes, a fucking congressman, our U.S. state representative just got fucking shot in Minnesota, and she's in the game. Now, can you imagine some dude making a hit job? Like, and by the way, if I did a fucking Analyzing Evil Trump, that shit would be like 5 hours long, I'm sure. So can you imagine some guy making a 5-hour expose about why somebody's golden fucking orange hero is a piece of shit? And I'd be very worried that I'm gonna get shot. I don't care if it's 2029. I don't care if it's 2029. I would still be afraid then. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not that brave. I'm not that brave. That's so done that they would schedule an interview with you at 11 p.m. Jobs in the restaurants in general quite taxing in general. Yeah, no, it was dumb, Ian. The reason that I didn't like question it though, because again, it was a truck stop. It was a fast food place. So I was like, okay, maybe the district manager is coming by, because that was the whole reason they wanted me to meet that guy. Maybe he's coming by on the night shift, you know, checking shit out there, and they want me to talk to him then. But yeah, no, the guy just fucked up and didn't want to own it, so that was cool. Learned today that Mussolini was killed by a man named Bellini, and that's some Mario Wario type shit. Nice, that is some Mario Wario type shit. That is some Mario Wario, Bellini and Mussolini. Very nice. And it'd be better if his name was Wussolini, you know, Wussolini. Wumbo. Set the assassin to Wumbo. 2059? Maybe then, Medley. Maybe then. 2 U.S. senators, the one who was killed, another wounded, but no match. Oh yeah, I thought it was state representative. Were they state senators? I don't know, Yomaro. But yeah, it's not good. Not good. So like I said, someone in the game who's just a state representative got that treatment. Can you imagine some dude? And you know, like, no, my videos don't, like, sometimes over time they get that high. But my videos don't do, like, millions of views out the gate. Like, you know, a fucking evil and Trump in the fucking video title. That shit's gonna go blow up like crazy. And then I'm gonna be having whoever watching that and having it out for me. No thank you. Kane, welcome, Kane. How we doing today? How we doing? Yeah, maybe LaRue. Maybe it would be more likely then. Maybe it would. But anyway, not gonna happen. And that's all I'm gonna say about it more. That's all I'm gonna say about it more. Okay, tail whipping. Tail whipping. The Wussolini side content? There you go, Wussolini. Wussolini. Benito Wussolini. And his name would have been Penito. Penito Wussolini. And one state sent. Ah, yeah, there we go. Person's sake, thank you for the clarification. I know some people that actually work for Melissa Hortman, the state representative killed. Is pretty damn terrifying. Yeah, it is pretty fucking terrifying, you know? It's a horrible thing. Horrible thing that happened to those people. Oh yeah. They do, Yamara. And that's why, we're just using, we were just talking about him, so I used him as an example. But I wouldn't do it for either side, you know? You're not gonna see me out here making one on, Hillary Clinton, people would want to see. Fucking whatever. If it's someone from a, like, I might be comfortable talking about fucking, who's that bastard? Woodrow Wilson. Woodrow Wilson was a big piece of shit. But he's been dead for 100 years, and I don't think I'm gonna get shot for fucking talking shit about Woodrow Wilson. You know what I mean? I think I'll be okay. New gamble lock rule idea. After every failed in switching games, I have to fight you on Tekken. Effigy! I've been playing a little bit more Tekken Effigy, and I've been getting, my hands have been getting a little stronger. My situational awareness has been better. But maybe we'll take a Tekken break at some point. Effigy, who knows? Henry Kissinger would go hard. Yeah, Henry Kissinger. yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad about that either. I don't think I get shot over that. Mastermind, welcome, Mastermind. How we doing? Bup. Yes, moving on from that. After Spooky Ghost, yes, Spooky Ghost is gonna hit hard. Jordo! Welcome, Jordo. How we doing today, Jordo? How you doing today, Jordo? Nice to see you here. Nice to have you here. Oh shit. Can I not lose this guy, please? I sure can't. I'm sure gonna lose him. What was that, a crit? I wasn't paying attention. Quick attack! Oh, good. Oh, good. I can't use this. I need to keep it on set mode. I do want to go. Come on. Yes! Okay, we can switch. And we only have 2 Pokemon, so I only got one option here. Boom! Okay. Getting saved a little bit here. Can I get a 4 or a 1? Oh, good. Come on. Knock it out. No, so close. Okay, come on, 1. Damn. We got the Thunder Wave. Okay. Static. Good. 1. No. Sweet Kiss. Confusion. Okay. Confusion. Para-Confusion. And a Thundershock. I lost. I lost. It's game over. It's game over. He's leading me and ready to swing, your damn right, Mac. But I fucking lost. I fucking just lost. Huh? No lean, sween, mean, losing. I'm a losing sween machine. Fuck. Fucking go eat a salad. Welcome. How you doing today? It's nice to see you here. Fucking. Okay, we gotta switch games. Ladies and gentlemen, that means we gotta switch games. Because now we've lost a run. And we gotta see what game we're going to next. What a horrible fucking team to start out with. Pichu, Rattata. Pichu, Rattata, Azrael. What a shit team to start out with. Alright, so a 5 will be Gen 7. But otherwise, 1 is Gen 1, 2 is Gen 2, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? So I can put on the Green Visor medley, but however, with OBS, the Green Visor, it didn't really take out the green as much as it should have. Oh, hey, it's not bad. Streamlabs. Hey, alright, cool. Before, it was like totally clear. Alright, cool. Not bad. Anyway. Mean Green Swing Machine, that's me. That's me. Well, let's see what game we're gonna play now. What game are we gonna play? Boom! Is a 5. So we're going to Gen 7. Gen 5 and we rolled a 5. So, let's go ahead and close this out. It's a 3DS game. Right, so I need to use my 3DS emulator, which I haven't touched yet. It's called Azahar. I guess I'll download the update. Might as well make sure it works properly. Bop. Boom. No, Sun or Moon. Sun or Moon medley. Gen 7. X and Y are fine. What's wrong with X and Y? I mean, they're a little easy, but X and Y fine. Can't find Elden Ring because you sold it? Hey, it happens, Cocaine. It happens. That sounds like a Medley Man hot take right there. Because I would say fucking like Gen 7 or Gen 8 are the bottom. I'm not Gen 7, 8 or 9 are the bottom. X and Y are fine. Sun and Moon is also good. I liked Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was a good game. I had a great time with Sun and Moon. I had some cool Pokemon. What's wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Kane, you wrong for that. You're wrong for that, Kane. I'm sorry, but Sun and Moon good. I like Sun and Moon. I like Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was the shit. Sun and Moon was the shit. And that's what we're playing right now because it's the shit. What am I looking for? The randomizer. Let's do all that we gotta do for the randomization. Sun and Moon bad. Why are you guys not like? What was wrong with Sun and Moon? What was wrong with Sun and Moon? Why you guys don't like Sun and Moon? Am I the only one who likes Sun and Moon out here? Where is it? Pokemon stuff. ROMs. Hey, open, motherfucker. Oh, you talking about, the fucking game site? Christmas Sake? Not Internet Archive. I know what you're talking about, though. The game website. What is it? My Abandonware. Is that what you're talking about? My Abandonware, great. Game of life that I lost when Flash died. I'm glad you found it, and I'm glad you got to finish Oregon Trail. 9 was way too chill and way too subtle for the epic angle. SP had way too little in the building department. Why I don't like it, but I just remember not liking it. There's no bad Pokemon, but X9 is the bad one. It was the beginning of the end for Pokemon. I like something, but never get to play it. Never had a request. Evgy, I feel like Gen 8 was the beginning of the end. I thought Sun and Moon was pretty good. And then it was 8 where I was like, okay, now we're going down. Like Sun, I feel like I had to like give it a little graph trajectory. You know, like, you know, obviously Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, you know, it was 6 and 7, it was like, it was still there. 6, 7, and then Gen 8. Like, that's when it started going down. Yeah, the wild area was cool, but Gen 8's still booty. Booty. The wild area is not a redeeming factor for Gen 8. I mean, it's a redeeming factor, but it's not the one that, like, makes it a good game. Gen 8 still sucked, you know? I did not like Gen 8. I thought Gen 7 was fine. The beginning of the end? It is, I know, it is a chill game. You're right. It is a very chill game. Random. Wait, why can't I do random basic with 2 evolutions? Weird. But yeah, I didn't have a problem with 7. Sun and Moon. I thought it was fine. It wasn't like my favorite game ever. But it wasn't mine. It wasn't like horrible. Sun and Moon gyms. Wait, no. Ultra Sun and Moon kahunas. Because they're not gyms. Island kahunas. So is that... Oh, wait. And then... Iki Town. So... 3. I don't know how many areas there are before. I'm gonna do 1. Totem Pokemon Ultra Sun. Level 12 and then 15. Okay, so 12 and 15. Okay. I'm gonna add 1 to the boss trainer. Oh, just 1. Let's see. 8 had giant kaiju battles? Yeah, I mean, that's cool, but I still don't like 8. I have not, Kane. I have not played the Pokemon MMO. I think why I think 8, Gen 8, was the beginning of the end for Pokemon and not 7, is because with 7, when they, like, reused all the Pokemon assets from 6, you know, they didn't update nothing. I was like, that's fine, because it's still on the 3DS. You know, it's still a 3DS entry. No big deal. Like, yeah, I guess Gen 4 looked a bit different to Gen 5, but, you know, they're just starting out with the 3D stuff, that's cool. But then when you go into Gen 8, on a new system, and they still got the same fucking assets from the 3DS, I was like, okay, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? That's why I felt like Gen 8 was the beginning of the end. Because they phoned it in even harder, you know? Oh, alternate forms. Okay. Mobile 1-to-1, similar strength. Randomized sold items, banned bad items. Okay, this should be good. Should be good. Hold on. Hold on. What? Would you like to output your 3DS game as a CXI file or as a layered FS directory? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I don't give a shit. Wait a second. EXI. Wiener. Sun Randall. Sun Randall. Alright. It's gonna take a second for this to compile. Whoa, look at that compilation. Oh, LaRue and Effigy gonna duke it out on Tekken. Nice. Nice. Currently playing through a ROM hack called Elite Redux. I've just completed the first gym. My team is Palpito, Famandus, Pikachu, Duskull, Groudle. Nice, that sounds pretty cool. Gordo? I need to play some ROM hacks. I need to play some ROM hacks here soon. You know, I'm trying to beat this Gamble Randomizer in at least one of these versions. Before I head on to the fucking, what do you call it? Hold on. The modded games. Alright, hey, look at it, it worked. Hold on now. Hold on. Fuck off. Stupid thing. What new update we talking about, Trivy? You talk? Oh, no, you guys are talking differently. Sorry, my bad. Sounds like Pokemon's slowly becoming like Mad and turning into the same game with a different coat of paint, except as an occasional reason instead of a... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Christmas sake. Game is only as good as how much FPS it has. Boo. What the hell is this? Oh, Discord. I don't have streamer mode on. And Steezy and Peasy replied to me. Hold on, one sec. Let me turn streamer mode on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Called Bushido. Really cool ROM hack. Nice, nice. Yeah, I want to try some of the Kaizo ones. You know, the hard ones. But I do want to try some of the more... ones that weren't exactly designed for difficulty. Because Kaizos pretty much are designed for difficulty, you know? Full screen? Okay, hold on. I want full screen. Alt, wait, Shift, F11. But, can we... Whoa! View. View. Screen layout. Single screen, large screen. Large screen? Whoa! Screen layout. Single screen. View. Side by side. No, I don't want that. Hybrid screen. Custom layout? How do I customize the layout? I thought this had small screens. I mean, I guess that works. I don't really need to see the menu screen that big. But can I swap them around though? Swap screens. No, that's not what I fucking meant. Whatever. That's what we're doing. English. Wait, do I have to tap it? Use the control pad. Press the A button to confirm. What the fuck is the A button? Excuse me? Hold on, guys. I haven't used the 3DS one yet. Configure. Controls. A, B, A, and S. What the fuck? Why would you do that? A is Z. Okay. Let's just bind it to something weird then. Okay, hold on a second. Z. Oh my god. Oh my god. X. A. S. There we go. Okay. English? Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this shit on the road. This randomized sun and moon run. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Kukui! Thank you, Kukui. Oh, I need to see what the fast forward button is. One sec. Controls... Circle pad, C-stick, shoulder buttons, miscellaneous... Hotkeys. There we go. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Toggle frame advancing? Is that what it is? Control A? Control A? No. Hey, buddy, there's no way there's no fucking fast forward in this shit. Come on now. Advance frame. Increase speed limit. Turbo mode? What? Oh my god, hold on. How do you fast forward in Azahar? Come on now. Okay, maybe there is no fast forward. Fuck it. We're gonna have to do this slow style. That's okay. We'll do it slow style. Slow style it is. Alright, Kukui. What do we got here? What do we got here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Slow style indeed. Slow style indeed. That's okay. I'm running for a smoke, but you should name the first mod Garbo for being in Gen 7. Nope! I'm naming him Best. I'm naming him Best, Kane. I'm naming him the Best Gen. That's what the first one's gonna be named. Best Gen. No, that's what my character name's gonna be, is Best Gen. Yeah, you give me a picture. Give me a picture. You know, we'll be a girl. We haven't been a girl yet. Yeah, I'll be a girl. Fuck it! We'll do it slow style! And we're gonna call her... Best. Best. Jen. See that? Because this gen is not the best gen, but I'm spiting all of you who think it's bad. Yeah, we're gonna play it normally. We're gonna play it normally, Christmas sake, so we're gonna have to suffer grinding. Well, actually, because we're using rare candies, I guess going normal isn't so bad. Normal isn't so bad. What makes you think Gen 10 is gonna be a good gen, Medley? Have we got anything about Gen 10 recently? I haven't seen anything, so I don't know. Pokemon No Fun and Goon? Wow. Wow, Effigy, wow. 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 No Fun and Goon, huh? Imagine wanting your game for 6-year-olds to be hard. Yeah. It'd be cool if they put a hard mode in, though, Triffy. What, down the fucking toilet, Medley? The games have been going down the toilet. Scarlet and Violet blue massive cock, Medley man. So what direction are you speaking of, my man? Huh? Huh? Bigger and more complicated? Bigger don't make more sense. And bigger don't mean it's gonna be good. And it wasn't complicated. That shit was easy. Yes, it did, Medley. Yes, it did. Gen 9 blows, Medley. Why didn't they add a hard mode by now? I don't know, man. They should. They really should. Tell me why I'm wrong, Medley. Tell me why I'm wrong. Let me know why I'm wrong. Because I feel right. I feel vindicated. As you should, Elijah. I'm surprised you haven't by now. Please don't. Well, why? What a world cool. Why do I have 2 Discord messages? Go away. Okay. Can't fast forward on the 3DS one, so I'm just, you know. I'm just, you know. So your argument that Gen 10 is gonna be good is the fact that you can go anywhere in Gen 9? Medley, it's Nintendo. That is such a small improvement, and I don't think it's gonna translate to it being an amazing Pokemon game. Color me shocked. If they make it 20% better than Gen 9, then it's a success. But I'm not expecting like a revolutionary Gen 10 game, if I'm being real here. Hey. Oh, that makes sense, Triffy. Oh yeah, no. I mean you're expecting Dark Souls 4 Pokemon? No, that would be good. Now that would be good. The thing about Pokemon, yes, it's definitely the main games are for kids. Obviously, this challenge shit, you know, that's not for children. It's a little difficult. But wait, what am I supposed to do? Sorry, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, stand in my room. Okay. But the challenge for, like, adults playing Pokemon comes from battling. You know what I mean? It worked! My thingy worked! Ray Sampo has subscribed! Thank you, Ray, for the subscription. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that very much. That was cool to see that that worked. It wasn't working before. Aha! Nice! But yeah, the difficulty in, wait, what am I trying to say? Oh, in Pokemon for adults is in battling. You know, like battling other people. The strategy and all that shit. But the games themselves, I mean, they're for kids and they should remain that way. You know? They should remain that way. Fact that in Gen 8 they expanded to showing that Pokemon which was better, and then these new mechanics in Gen 9 shows the gradual improvement. Well, yeah, of course they're gonna improve Medley, but their improvements are like, it's like this. It's like this. So for Gen 10, I'm expecting this, not this. You know, that's why I don't think it's gonna be that great. You're damn right I'm undervaluing it, Medley, because I think it's ass garbage. So that's probably why. That's probably why I'm undervaluing it. Yes, Pokemon Gambling, other random guy. How we doing? There's no actual casino in this Pokemon game, but when we are able to, yes, we shall be going to the casino. We shall be going to the casino. Medley, I don't usually like to dog on stuff too much, and if you like Gen 9, that's all on you, but I thought it was booty. Big booty. And not in a good way. Like a very, very bad big booty. Not a good big booty. Where am I going? Why do I want to be over here? Probably don't. I thought Gen 9 competitive was also bad, Medley. I've not enjoyed watching competitive Gen 9 stuff, like at all. So, again, you have that opinion, but you ain't convincing me of shit, because my opinion is the exact opposite of yours, and that opinion is that it's dog shit, Medley. You enjoy it as much as you want to, but you ain't gonna convince me. You ain't gonna convince me. It ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry. Your ass beat. Oh, you're fighting Effigy, LaRue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, LaRue. It's hard out here. Wait. Medley stakes are half the reason I watch these streams. Nice. Nice. Gotta have that classic Medley take. Coctor Bubs. How we doing? How we doing on this fine day, Coctor Bubs? They are definitely not. And it's not gonna be an owl, random guy. It's a randomizer, so it's gonna be once we get out of the cutscene, it's gonna be different Pokemon, and we're gonna have to roll for it. We're gonna have to roll for it. We don't just choose of our own will here. Oh, I see, LaRue. I see. Another name pair. That's right. Well, how are you feeling lately, Sterling? Yeah. Get me out of the cutscene. At least it should be randomized. US randomizer seat. Yeah, it should be. Get me out of the cutscene. Okay. Weigh in as you will. Hey! Aha, see? Okay. Skarmory, Execute, or Wingull. That's what we got. Cool. 1 or 2 for Skarmory, 3 or 4 for Execute, 5 or 6 for Wingull. I kind of want the Execute. And I got a Skarmory. That's fine. I chose the owl anyway. Look at that, random guy. But it's not an owl, it's a steel bird. It's a steel bird. No, I bet they are. Antibiotics do that. Sterling, I'm sorry. I hope that infection goes the fuck away soon. Letting for Big Buff Cat? Yeah, no, you for core. No Big Buff Cat. We got a metal bird. I did not choose Rowlet, but I chose what was in Rowlet's position. It's an owl eye. Indeed. Skarmory. So, oh! I hit B on accident. Where can you rename your Pokemon Ultra Sun? Any Pokemon Center. See? Okay, we can rename them in any Pokemon Center. So one thing later gens did is they did it right, you know, by letting you do stuff, not in a specific location. So we will name Skarmory in it when we get to a Pokemon Center. I hope so too, Sterling. It's ridiculous. No, I wouldn't ruin the game, okay, but Nintendo, you know, they like to do shit bare bones. All they want to do is make money. All they want to do is make money, so they don't give a shit about what anything beyond making the next game so they can sell the merchandise, because that's where they make their cash. The games are just whatever, you know, as far as Nintendo's concerned. Whoa. It's the merchandise where they make all that sweet cash. Okay. So, Venipede, when we get... Do I have any Pokeballs? Hold on. Do I have any Pokeballs? Our team, not bad, so far. Do I have any Pokeballs? No. Okay, so we gotta come back and to get the Venipede. Yeah, Nintendo's... Their Pokemon strategy is a lot different, I would say. You know what I mean? Because like I said, they make their cash mostly from merchandise. So they just want to get the next game out so they can showcase the next gen of Pokemon. So they can sell a bunch of plushes and all kinds of shit, you know? Why am I here? What did I want to do here? There was something there was something I wanted to do here. Why did I open the menu? Why open menu? Ganlon Berry, thank you. No. Okay, I've been getting used to the stupid way that controls are now. Hold on. I just fucked myself by putting them like this. F, okay. Yeah, whatever. F7, oh my god. End, delete, X, Z. There we go. Okay. Give me this hell letter. Give me my Ganlon Berry. Let me see what the hell you have. Ow. What do you got? Oh, Leer and Peck. Okay, not bad. Nah, they're not making them every year. Random guy. They make them every couple years. From my experience, there are definitely more viable options in Gen 9 for competitive than most other gens, and more options, one of the only, if not. I don't know, Medley. In games like Pokemon, more options don't necessarily mean good. Because more options in Pokemon, that's just power creep. You know what I mean? Like, when you talk about more options like what? Fucking terrestrialization? Power creep. More options like more broken items? Power creep. Like, better moves, stronger ass fucking ridiculous moves? Power creep. So yeah, I guess if you want Pokemon to be a fucking slugfest where everyone's just trying to one-shot each other all the time, then yeah, that's cool. I don't give a no. Don't like it. I disagree, Medley. Boo boo garbage, dumb tier, Gen 9 sucks. Very, very, very articulate and balanced take of mine. A strategy shift since Iwata and Yokoi died? Yeah, pretty much. They really have. Skipped a year for this gen because of the Scarlet and Violet pushback. You hear that, Medley? You hearing that, Medley? They skipped a year for this gen because of the Scarlet and Violet pushback, because Scarlet and Violet suck. I'm not arguing against facts and logics. I don't want to have this argument with you, Medley, because like I said, you're not going to be able to convince me. So why, when I'm already stalwart in my opinion, would I continue to argue about this, Medley? Why? Gen 9 boo-boo? I'm not changing my mind. Boo-boo! Boo-boo! Not every year, Trippy. It was still like every couple years they were doing it. Oops. Hey. Arguing's fun? See, I don't hold that opinion at all. In fact, Medley, I fucking hate arguing with people. I absolutely detest arguing with people. I don't like it. It's not a favorite thing of mine to do. I like having conversations with people, discussions. Sometimes, but not even then. I don't really want to talk about why something's good and bad. I don't have to defend anything, you know? I don't like it. It's not fun. I don't like the game. That's it. That's it, Medley. That's beyond where I want to go with that, you know? Someone getting butthurt? I don't get butthurt, it's just not fun. You know? Like, I would rather be playing this game than arguing. You know what I mean? Debates can be fun. Eh. Yeah, I'm not going with this, Medley. I'm done. I'm done talking about this. It's not something I want to talk about. I'm sorry. You can have your opinion, and I'll have mine. And that's the short and tall of it. Alright, fine. I will ignore you then. Healthy debate every now and then. I don't. I really don't. I don't know why, but I like peace in my life. I like peace in my life. You go ahead and express yourself, Medley. That is fine. This is a place of expression. You can express yourself in any way you want to. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Trippy. Yeah, someone takes it too far in arguments. Yeah, that's true. But even if someone doesn't take it too far, Sterling, I don't care. Like, I would just prefer not to. Like, it's unavoidable. You know, you're gonna have arguments with people. You're gonna have discussions with people. But if at all possible, I don't really want to have to fucking defend why I like something or not. You know what I mean? If I like it, I like it, and that should be good enough for you. If you don't like it, that's fine. Go fuck yourself, you know? And that's what that's Medley, tell me to go fuck myself right now. That's what I'm saying. Medley should be allowed to love Gen 9 as much as he wants to. And feel that Gen 9 is peak Pokemon gameplay. Medley, I want you to tell me to go fuck myself. Right now. I demand it, Medley. I demand that you tell me to go fuck myself. If you don't, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. Medley. Medley, I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here waiting. You don't like it, suck my dick, George Carlin? Exactly. Exactly. Wait, what am I? Do I get Pokeballs yet? Do I get Pokeballs yet? Hold on. You said peak. No, you didn't say peak. Balls. Do I have balls in my ball bag? No, I don't. Wait. Wait a minute. Gen 7. Why is there... Do I gotta go just beat the fucking Kahunamon? Just straight up out the gate? The Ruins of Conflict. Oh, no. I gotta go see Tapu... What's his face? Tapu... Koko. Tapu Koko. Koko Tapu. Anyway, screw you, Hooser. I got Canadian, go fuck myself, guys. That's like a level beyond. Because it's like passive-aggressive. You know? And if anything, it's more violent intent with that. Medley man, how dare you? How dare you? No, I told you to do it. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that, Medley. I'd rather fuck you than let you do it yourself. Ooh! You said what, Christmas Day? You said what? Huh? You'd rather do what? Eh? Is this doing it for you, this face? Eh? Yeah! Yeah! I know what you want, Chaos. I do not. Bro, Tekken is my League of Legends. I hate it here. I'm sorry, LaRue. That's no good. That's no good. That's not a good thing to hear about a game. Speaking as a fellow Canadian, Medley doesn't know what he's saying. SV is pure cheeks. Woo! Yeah, I'm not getting into it. Medley can have his opinion. I've seen every episode of Corner Gas. I'm more Canadian than all of you. Fucking Trippy. Fucking Trippy. Fucking Trippy. Did you see what Trippy said? Wow, a lot of Canadian people in here. Triffy. Triffy. I have, Kane. I've seen every episode of Trailer Park Boys. In fact, we were talking about Trailer Park Boys last stream, and now I'm actually rewatching it while I put it on as my cleaning/cooking show. I fucking love that show so much. It was hilarious. Hilarious. Never let arguing ruin brotherhood. Exactly, okay, exactly. Oh no, Espiro. Oh wait, no, that's a Chingling. Not a Charim. I don't know why I thought it was a Charim. We only got 2 moves. Red for 1, black for 2. Leering. And then we're gonna peck. Canadian people, Triffy. Canadian people. Alright, but now that we've been talking about, you know, just Gen 9, I want everybody who is currently chatting. You know, if you don't want to chat, you don't gotta chat. Just watch. If you want to watch. I want everybody currently who wants to chat to tell me both what your favorite Pokemon game is and what your favorite Pokemon is. I want to hear them. Let me know. My favorite is probably Platinum. Probably. Either that or Emerald. And then my favorite Pokemon is Weezing. Oras is Peak. Oras is good. Yes, it is. Emerald and Lucario. Crystal Cyndaquil. Good picks. Good picks. Favorite Pokemon is DS Gold. Oh, Heart Gold? Heart Gold, good. My favorite as a non-fan is Black and White. My favorite Pokemon is Haunter. Good picks as well. Speaking as someone who hasn't played a... Wait, what the fuck? What is happening? Whoa, I mean, I'll take it, but... The fuck did I press? The fuck did I press? Oh shit. Did I do the thing? Hold on. What did I do? Pokemon traits. Unchanged. I didn't select randomize their evolutions. What's happening? Why is my Skarmory evolving into a into a Xurkitree? My Skarmory leveled up once, and it's now an Ultra Beast. Okay. I mean, I guess I now have a Xurkitree with Leer and Peck. I now have a Xurkitree with Leer and Peck. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Snubbull. Snubble's a good Pokemon. Turtwig a good Pokemon. Sandslash a good Pokemon. Platinum is a good game. It's a good game, Trippy. But that was interesting. Christopher, hey, you and Elijah. You and Elijah got the same favorite. Enjoy your Dead by Daylight, Elijah. Yeah, so we have a Xurkitree now. Let's see if every level up is a evolution. That's interesting. Very interesting. Nebby. Now that's a Medley Man take right there. That's a Medley Man take right there. That's a Medley Man take right there. And as someone... No, Medley, I'm not even gonna... You're wrong. I'll just say that. You're wrong. You're wrong. Back to favorite Pokemon. Snubbull is my favorite. Favorite starter, Squirtle. Favorite Pokemon game, Gold. Nice. My favorite starter is also Turtwig. Gold and Silver were good. You know what, Medley? I will take that. I will take that as a yes, Gen 1 is the most broken. For sure. They're the most broken Pokemon games. So for you to have that opinion and say like, yeah, they're the most broken, that's the reason why they're not fun, they have the least mechanics. That makes sense. That makes sense. But as someone who, that's my very first video game, not even just my very first Pokemon game, my very first video game, I have a lot of love for Gen 1. The charm, everything about it. So, I get it. You're much younger than me, Medley, and you didn't experience, you don't know what it, that's the thing. Like I said, I'll admit, if you weren't there for Gen 1, yeah, by this point, it's probably pretty fucking busted. But when I say that I've said this before, and some people, and some of you might be like, that's fucking a little much, don't you think? It might be. But one of the weird things that I thought about once is like how grateful I am to have been born when Pokemon came out. Because, and anyone who wasn't around for that era, it was something else, man. It wasn't, the thing about Pokemon was, it wasn't just the boys that liked Pokemon, right? It wasn't just a game for the boys. It wasn't just a show for the boys. Every single fucking person you knew loved Pokemon. It was a cultural phenomena beyond cultural phenomena. And it's just something I remember very fondly. That era of just everybody loved it. No, even the nerds, the jocks, everyone. It was Pokemon. Every kid loved Pokemon. You kidding me? And it was amazing. It was fucking amazing. It was amazing. I don't think they're as bad as you think they are, though, Medley. Like, yeah, they got their problems, but they're still great games, you know? Bottom of the barrel for Pokemon? No. Scarlet and Violet. Interesting, Triffy. There's a big playground crossover hit. Yep. Okay, why would you? Oh, Medley, that is such a bad. Yeah, competitive didn't exist. Why? Of course, it's bad. And the game. All right, nope. Yeah, Medley, have that opinion. I'm not arguing with you, Medley. You keep talking. You keep talking to the wind because I'm done. I'm done, Medley. Keep talking, but I'm not entertaining that no more. But yes, it was a phenomenon. It was a big phenomenon. Yeah, no, it definitely died down. Gen 1 and 2, I think it peaked at 2 because everyone was still way into it. But then 3, that's when it started going down. Even though 3 is amazing, it started going down in popularity when 3 came out, I would say, and then 4 especially. 4 especially. But yeah. At the end of the 90s? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I bet, Kane. That's a cool bike flipper though. That's a cool bike flipper. Oh yeah, like everyone was doing trades at recess. Surely everyone. People had fights with the cards. Yep. Yeah, we were very lucky. Because, like I said, it's very not very often that a cultural phenomena happens like that. You know, I feel like one of the equivalents now for kids maybe was Fortnite, but even then, like I said, it was like I feel like Fortnite. You know, girls and the boys, they play Fortnite, but it's mostly a boy thing. Everybody loved Pokemon. Name something that you guys think is like Pokemon in these newer generations for kids. What was these newer generations? Was there anything close to Pokemon? Especially you younger people. Let me know if there was something when you were a kid growing up, you remember it was just everybody fucking loved it. Everybody loved it. Was there something like that for you guys, Medleyman, Triffy? Anyone else young in here who has an opinion on the matter? Younger than me? I'm not that old, okay? Not that old. Naruto and Teen Titans? That's what definitely wasn't as big as Pokemon. Five Nights at Freddy's? Maybe. Maybe. Dragon Ball? No, I'm talking, so, again, guys. I'm talking something new that came out after, like, 2008 that all kids loved. I'm interested in newer stuff. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball, Naruto, Teen Titans, our era, that shit was pretty big. You know, a lot of people loved it. Minecraft is a good one. Minecraft's a good one. Minecraft is probably it. Yeah, Minecraft. I feel like everybody loved Minecraft. All the kids, Minecraft. Yeah, okay. Minecraft is pretty big phenomenon. Minecraft, pretty big phenomenon. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. What do you guys, is there anything up and coming you think is going to be like that? Anything up and coming that you think is going to be a Minecraft level phenomena for the younger people? Roblox? Roblox is a good one. Roblox is a good one. Interesting, Triffy. Interesting. And yeah, that was maybe that's like a bygone holdover. VTubers, yeah. But yeah, back in, I mean, it's probably still that way to a certain extent, but I feel like when I was a kid, Triffy, it was really like the girls like stuff and the boys like stuff, you know, and it wasn't rare that they overlapped. Like, plenty of girls liked Tekken, for example, right? But not as many girls like Tekken as boys like Tekken. So for Pokemon to be, like, so big with everybody back then was kind of an interesting deal, you know? Gunnar Slap, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, you gotta respect the hustle. GTA 6? Okay. But I'm talking, like, GTA 6, as much as kids play that shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking, like, kids ages, like, 5 to 9. What do you think is gonna be the biggest for them? I mean, if you think GTA 6 is gonna be, that's... okay, maybe I'm just old, but that's real sad. That's real sad if GTA 6 is going to be the biggest phenomenon for kids aged 5 to 9 in the next few years. That's not good, but in my opinion. But something a little more, you know, kid-friendly? You guys think there's anything up-and-coming kid-friendly that's going to be on the radar for people? Like, what is this generation's 5 to 9-year-olds gonna be like? Yeah, that was fucking intense, you know? Everybody loved that shit. It was a phenomenon. It was my Sesame Street. It was my Pokemon. It was my whatever, you know? Why is my multi-chat not working all of a sudden? Like 11 for your first GTA. Yeah, no, I know you can't really predict it. you know? But, Christmas sake, but I meant like, is there anything out right now that you guys see go in that direction? You know, not necessarily like you know, but like are assuming is going that direction. There we go, I fixed it. But it'll be interesting to see if there's anything... Oh! Why is my throat kind of hurt? Who's been sneaking into my room, huh? Helldivers, huh? Yeah. Oh wait, why can't I go past here? More. What do I have to do? Do I have to catch a Pokemon? As you should be. As you should be, Sterling. Yeah, it's gotta be a new IP. Gotta be a new IP. Am I supposed to catch a Pokemon before I can move? Or do I have to go meet him somewhere? I vaguely remember meeting him somewhere down... Alright, I'll catch a fucking Pokemon. I'll catch a Pokemon. I'll catch a fucking Pokemon. That's what it takes here. What am I getting? Meditite. I'll take a Meditite. What a song. Zergatry danced kind of good to this song. Look at that. Zergatry, use Peck! Wait, no, because that's gonna one-shot this thing. Marvel Rivals? Maybe. Prime joint smoking music? It is. You're damn right it is, Elijah. We got a Meditite. Let's name it something. Alright, what do we want to name our Meditite? Hookah music? Yeah, hookah music. There you go. Yeah, that potion shop music, so good. What do we want to name our Meditite? Ladies and gentlemen. What are we thinking? Hmm? Hoes and bros. If you're talking about how the grades work, Triffy, so you go kindergarten, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth grade. That's all in elementary school. What you would probably call, I think they call it primary school over there. I don't know. Just maybe I'm wrong. Middle school is the next 2 grades. So 7th and 8th grade are in middle school. And then high school is 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th grade. You have an announcement in Discord? I'll check it out, Effigy. Garlic. Ooh, garlic, because his head looked like a little bit of garlic. No, Hookah, we're gonna name Zergatry Hookah. Okay, and that's a good idea. In fact, we're gonna look at this. Look at this. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. Who said garlic? Utterly random guy said garlic. He's a genius, and I'm a genius for making him Garlic Jr. from Dragon Ball. Look at that. Garlic Jr. That's perfect. That's fucking good. It's Garlic Jr. I mean, Medley, I don't think most people do that. What are you talking about? I mean, some people do measure their opinion based on like the opinion of the fucking majority. But I feel like a lot of people make their own opinions, you know? And I wasn't talking about Pokemon as like Gen 1 being in a good game just because it was popular. I'm just saying, like, you have no idea what it was like, and like just playing those games is very, I don't know, feeling is a big part of how you experience things, Medley. It's not just about what's objectively good and objectively bad. A lot of people love objectively bad movies because they have good memories with it. You know what I mean? And I mean, if you want to talk objective, fine. But that's not the whole picture, the whole part of the puzzle, you know? It's not the whole part of the puzzle. Feel is a big part of why someone might like something, you know? More fun the better. There you go, Triffy. More fun the better. More fun the better. Hey! Hey! Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to go with the majority a lot of the time, too. Medley. Especially online, you know, I feel like if you're talking to people online, you're gonna get a lot of takes that are hive-mindy, I guess you could say. But if you're talking to people in real life, I feel like that goes down a lot. The internet is not a good judge of how good something is, you know, or what the people actually think about something. Oh yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, Krista takes right. Some places 6th grade is middle school. But yeah, preschool's a thing. Preschool's a thing. But it's optional. Preschool's optional. You don't have to go to preschool. Preschool is more like daycare. You know, some parents want their kids to be in preschool so they can, you know, go to work. I didn't go to preschool, for example. You know, it's not a requirement. But then yeah. The freshman, Triffy, a freshman is a 9th grade, sophomore is 10th grade, junior is 11th grade, and senior is 12th grade. That's what those are. Back. Oh yeah, oh. Christmas Sake already said it, my bad. My bad. I'm just saying I rarely ever hear how people can call something good, I just hear people call them good. Well, if I had to guess, Medley, like I said, it comes down to feeling, you know? It comes down to feeling. No, kindergarten is not optional. Preschool is the optional one. Am I gonna get bited on here? Yeah, it's not very effective, but can I win? Can I win? Is the key word here. I think maybe your disconnect, Medley, is with the fact that I feel like you look at stuff in an objective manner. Like when you're evaluating something, and that's fine. I'm not saying you shouldn't. But a lot of people don't look at something objectively when they're looking at why they like a movie or why they like a game. They look at it subjectively. They're like, okay, let me look at this movie. How did I feel when I was watching it? Did I like a character in it? Is one of those characters one of my favorite characters? So, and I'm gonna say this right now, Medley. You doing that is like rare. Most people aren't going to like, when they are examining a piece of media or art or anything, they're not looking at the way the lines are specifically drawn or whatever. How does it make me feel? Did I like that movie? Okay, I liked that movie. So it doesn't matter how flawed it is at that point. It's a good movie to them. That's it. Plain and simple. Four. Effigy, you were 4 when you entered kindergarten? I was 5. I was 5. Maybe it's okay. Different states, Triffy. But yes, that's why we love you. That's why we love you, Medley. Different states have different starting times for schools. Like cutoffs, different cutoffs for schools. So the cutoff for my state was like, no one younger than 5 was in kindergarten in my state. All my life I've been dogged for loving action movies and martial arts. I love The Raid, for example. I love Bullet. Lots of movies I want. That's good. Yeah. And that would make you like, honestly, Medley, that makes you like not a regular person, which isn't a bad thing. Not a bad thing to not be a regular person, but that makes you more like an aficionado, a critic even. Like, most people aren't like that, and it's not a bad thing for people to be biased. You know, if you like something, you like something. There's nothing wrong with liking something. And if you don't like certain things, like I don't like, what do I not like? What kind of movies do I not like watching? I don't like romance movies. And I don't like, okay, the romance are okay. I fucking hate musicals, okay? I hate musicals that aren't cartoons. The reason I don't like musicals that aren't cartoons is because I hate how what you're watching is people pretending that it's real life, but they're fucking singing and dancing. That doesn't happen in the real world, and it pisses me off. Like, I don't like it. So, Les Miserables, heard it's a fantastic good movie, a great piece of media. I won't fucking watch it. Musicals grate the fuck out of me. Am I biased? Absolutely. But guess what? I don't like it. That's the end of it. I shouldn't have to watch something that I don't like. You know what I mean? So, no matter how good objectively the movie might be, I ain't fucking watching it because I don't like musicals. Oh well. Am I robbing myself of an experience that some people think is fantastic? Maybe. Probably. But I don't fucking like musicals, so I don't care, you know? And that is... well, at least you know they're impossible. Yeah, like High School Musical, any musical. Utterly random. I'm just not a musical guy. They're not good to me. I don't like them. That's good, Medley. I mean, you do you, Medley, but at least you acknowledge that impossible to meet standards. Like, that's... what you're describing is an impossible to meet standard that most people are not going to follow. Like... most people are not going to look at shit objectively. They're going to watch shit they like, you know? Well, at least you know. At least you know. That's good. I'm glad you know that. I'm going into a battle that I'm not sure I'm ready for. Yeah, that's the only musical that I sort of liked, Effigy. We watched Sweeney Todd this past Halloween, and I was like, that was pretty good. But it wasn't... that's the thing. I was like, that was pretty good. I didn't hate that. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh my god, this changed my life about musicals. It was like, that was good for a musical, you know? And it was good for a musical. But no thank you. I'd rather not. Oh, a lot of people don't like musicals because they don't think they would. I'll say this, Triffy. I've probably seen 30 musicals. 30 musical movies. And I've liked Sweeney Todd. So... to me, that's a pretty good sample size, and I'm good, you know? No, I don't like The Sound of Music either. I don't like The Sound of Music either. I'm like, anything else. I'd rather be watching anything else, you know? That's a 0. That's nothing. That's a 3. And attack. A Cascoon, so an easy battle. Yeah, older school musicals are better, but I still don't like them. I'm good. I'm not, you know what? This thing is just gonna harden. This is not even a fun gambling battle. Like, there's no risk here. I'm just gonna peck it to death. Ah! I actually, you know what's funny, LaRue? I actually just watched Repo with, that's funny. When I was actually editing the Spec Ops video, my wife came up here, and we watched Repo together because... now, here's the thing. She acknowledges that... hold on. Acknowledges that Repo isn't like, oh my god, this is an amazing film, you know? But for it was... I understood why she remembered it fondly. Because, you know, she was an emo girl back when being emo was the thing. And that is a fucking emo as fuck movie if I've ever seen one, you know? Emo / goth. And very angsty. So for a emo teenage girl to watch that movie and be like, this thing's amazing, I get it. I watched it with her because it was one of her favorite movies, you know? And I'll say this about Repo, it had like a cool art style. Like I dug the art style and stuff, but yeah, not my favorite, you know? The objective truth of how good something is an impossible standard to aspire to, but it's fun to try and meet it, so you should still think. Oh yeah, we'll take your reviews, Medley. But the thing is, you have to understand, your takes are not necessarily objective either. Even though you might try to come at looking at stuff in an unbiased way, you're still biased. I mean, there's no human out there that isn't, you know? How often did you feel about that dance and death? You know what I mean? Don't want to spoil it. Oh, I thought it was pretty good, Coque. It was not bad. Moulin Rouge. No, I haven't seen that one either. Utterly random guy. I haven't seen that one. Literally told my friend who watched it with me, and I was like, I am so glad I didn't watch this in middle school like everyone else because I would have loved it. Yeah. Yeah, no. It was definitely, like I said, I could definitely see the appeal for someone in middle school being emo like that. Alright. So, let's kill this Cascoon, and then we'll keep drawing cards. But I'm not gonna fucking gamble against the Cascoon. There's no stakes here. The only stakes is I have to waste your guys' time by doing a bunch of turns that are unnecessary. So let's just keep going. Cascoon, pecking. You might think so. You might think so, Medley. Maybe it is. Yeah, completely not affected by favoritism, FG. Not at all. Not at all. But I haven't played other Tekken games, so I couldn't tell you. I'll say Tekken 8 looks like the best graphically and everything. Tekken 8 looks like it's the best Tekken that's ever been made. But as far as combat goes, I don't know. Nathaniel. Nathaniel. How you gonna come into my casino? Nathaniel, narration son, the fourth. And tell me that my beard is whack? My visor's whack? My shirt's whack? My dye are whack? You want to talk about the cards? Whack? You're here.
In my casino.
Nate, you are here. You chose to walk through my doors. So if I'm whack, that means you're whack. That means you're whack, Nate. That means you're whack, Nate. Don't like it. I don't like that talk. I don't like that talk. Yeah, I canceled streams without telling you, Nate, because I had some life shit going on, and that happens. That happens. I didn't really feel like telling you guys stuff when I didn't really feel like doing anything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I didn't feel like doing nothing at all. So perhaps, Nate, perhaps instead of coming into my casino and saying, hey, you're a piece of shit, you're whack for not telling us they're gonna cancel the stream, maybe you say, hey, Sweener, my friend who I care about, and you know, I'm here to support and watch and whatever. Why weren't you streaming? Are you okay? You feel alright? But no! No, instead I get Nate coming in here saying that I'm whack. That I'm whack. When he's here for the whackness. If I'm whack, then you're whack, Nate. You're whack, Nate. I don't like that. You better come correct, Nate. You better come correct next time. I don't like this. This isn't you. You're a villain. But this isn't you. There we go. See, Mastermind. He got it. He got it. Yes, I'm doing just fine. Thank you, Mastermind. Thank you. Thank you very much. See? Now that's proper. That's proper. Say I'm a robot. Yeah, they do that often, don't they? I'm just kidding, Nate. How you doing? Welcome, Nate. How are we today? It's nice to have you here. Hey, I will say this. Have you played Street Fighter 6, Effigy? Naruto 2D fighters were pretty cool. Cause I think Street Fighter 6, let me put it this way. I love Fang. Fang is my favorite fighting game character. Of all time. He's cool as shit. But and Tekken 8's combat is pretty cool. Like, I like Tekken 8. But I think Street Fighter's combat is superior. Street Fighter 6. If they had put Fang in Street Fighter 6, I wouldn't play Tekken. I'd play Street Fighter. It's great. It's great, Effigy. It's great. I see, Medley. Only the hot takes from you. Now let's see if we level up. Or evolve after leveling up. What is this shit? What the hell is going on here? What? Why level up every time? Why evolve every time level up? Makes sense, does not. This does. No. I have a fucking Moltres now. What is going on here? What? I need to level up the second Pokemon I caught to see whether or not this is gonna keep happening. What the fuck is going on? What? I don't think I picked a thing. Is this a thing with the 3DS, the randomizer? Or the 3DS emulator? The fuck is this? I like the characters and alright, Triffy, but I just love Fang. Like, Jamie's cool as shit. I like Jamie. Jamie is cool. Hell of a hack. I don't even mean a Duke, okay? Like, what the fuck is going on here? I might boot up Street Fighter 6 just to later on, towards the end of the stream. How long are you gonna be here, Effigy? Triffy, what the fuck did you just say to me? He's a big ass, mean, Chinese, fucking beast of a man monster who does shoulder checks and beat your ass with pure 26-year-old 50-inch arms. He's all man, Triffy. He's all man and he's all good. I love him. All stream? Okay. I'll play Street Fighter 6 a little later. A little later we'll play some Street Fighter. Oh, that's, you know, Medley, you asked Triffy what his hottest take was. I want to hear everybody in chat who wants to chat. I want to hear your hottest takes about anything. About anything. Bro's head is a hot dog bun with sunglasses? The fuck you talking about, Triffy? Fang? What? Like an alternate costume, would you be Mordecai and Rigby's boss? Test, I've never seen regular show. Like, I've seen maybe one episode, so I don't know. That might be my actually, Mastermind. That is also probably my hottest take. I don't like Queen either. I feel like that's not really a hot take, Effigy. I feel like a lot of people think anime suck. So... Fang has muscles on his veins that are on his muscles. Exactly, man, and that's tight as fuck. Or wholesome, Nate. Blade Runner is the best film ever and it ain't close. That's a pretty hot take. I mean, it's not the hottest take on the planet, but it's definitely not everybody's gonna agree with that, Elijah, you know? It's still a great movie. Still a great movie. Oh, Kane, I've said that for years. I've said that for years. Like, that's, and I want to be very clear. I'm agreeing with Kane in the purest sense here. All right. Trump is fucking hilarious. He's a clown. He's a walking contradiction clown. Like, and hearing the shit come out of his mouth, it's fucking hilarious a lot of the time. What isn't hilarious is that clown is the president, you know? That's the not funny part. The man himself, if he was just still Donald Trump fuckwad over there, hilarious. You know what I mean? But as the president, no thanks. Not very funny. Here's a hot take. Your beard is actually your hair from your head, but moved down. It is. Well, no, this is a lot more coarse. I'll say that. A lot more coarse. Kane just spitting bars out here. I know, right? Think on it, LaRue. Think on it. Yeah, you've said that, Nate. The Godfather's overrated. It's not, but that's an opinion, all right. That's an opinion. Wait, what? What do you want? Why is there so much? That's the one thing about these newer Pokemon games. There's so much bullshit to go through in the beginning before you get to the actual goddamn game. My hottest take in this community is that Darth Maul is better than Palpatine, but my real hottest take seems to be that Halloween Ends as a 4.5 on Letterboxd. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Halloween Ends, so I don't know. But that is a hot take. You know it's a hot take, Medley. Boo, Medley, boo! My hot take is that more shrinks should suggest masturbating to help with stress. Okay, make him a doctor. Make him a fucking doctor right now. I'm Canadian, but I would have voted for him. Well, I wouldn't have effigy, so. And I didn't. And I never would. Sadly, the circus has been running the US political system for a while now. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's a complete clown moron, and he's hilarious, but he shouldn't be president, you know? A really spicy video games hot take. Ready to hear it? I'm ready, Triffy. Godfather 3 is really good. Godfather 3 is alright. The ending scene of Godfather 3 is one of the greatest ending scenes in cinematic history. That's one of my hot takes. Even though I don't know if that's a hot take. The weight behind that ending, with everything Michael's experienced, losing his daughter and like having to see the consequences of that, his actions play out in real time with his daughter dying. And him has just all that tragedy, boom, hitting him right there. That scream, perfect ending. Got another way to have one. I cannot stand Ari Aster movies or his aesthetic. What's an Ari Aster movie? I know him. Ari Aster. Let's see. I think Anthem is kind of okay. I've never played Anthem. Star Wars Episode 9 was good. Yeah, that's not a hot take, FG, because Palpatine was in it, so that automatically makes any movie good. Like I was saying, I said on a previous stream, if Palpatine was in a movie, a 4-hour movie where all he did was grab a bucket full of shit and pour it into another bucket full of shit, and then repeated that for 4 hours, it would be one of the best movies of all time because he's in it. That's all that matters. Palpatine's so good. Oh, Midsommar, Hereditary. I haven't seen Beau is Afraid. I thought those Hereditary and Midsommar were good. Kind of a hot take, I would say. Not liking Ari Aster. I haven't played it, Triffy, but I agree with that. Flying around in a robot mech and shooting giant insects. Yeah, it's really hard not to make not fun. I agree. Agreed, Koke. Those are some not bad takes, guys. I think I might have some. Let me see. Yeah, Queen. I don't like Queen that much. That's a hot take of mine, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I do have them. Maybe I do. Somewhere hanging around in my brain. But yeah, I guess I'm not that controversial. I've seen the Labyrinth test. Midsommar was in the title mid. I watched it twice because it was allegedly better on a second viewing. It was not. I thought it was alright. I like that movie. In fact, I have fond memories of it. One thing I will say was kind of interesting in that movie was The scene where they take mushrooms in Midsummer, and then they showed like the visuals, was pretty fucking accurate, and that's all I'll say. So that was interesting. Like really, 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 really accurate. So it was very interesting to see that. Yeah. I don't know how hot of a take that is, Coque. Not liking Everything Everywhere All at Once. People praised it, but I'm not. My love for Everything Everywhere All at Once doesn't come from the praise people gave it. My love for Everything Everywhere All at Once is, I had a very personal connection to that movie's message, and I like humor like that. I like humor like that. So it was a very, I had a very personal connection to that movie, and I enjoy humor like that. So it was a great movie to me. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a hot take either. Medley. The slashers are, a lot of slashers are pretty mean. Are pretty mid. Oh, I thought that was hilarious, Coque. I thought that was hilarious. Like I said, your sense of humor, Coque, I've noticed. You are not very much into the dark stuff, and you're not very much into the silly shit. But I love dark humor and I love silly shit. So that was great for me. And like I said, very personal connection. The generational trauma thing and the like expectations of like foreign-born parents. That hit particularly close to home for me in Everything Everywhere All at Once. The hell? Yeah. So I need a PK hex this shit. And I also need to find out if my okay, no, hold on. I need to find out if my fucking Pokemon are going to be evolving every single time they level up. Wait, how do I swap you? Oh, I have to use the thing, right? Wait, how do I swap? There we go. Cool. Yeah, I loved it, Triffy. I thought that movie was... Everything Everywhere All at Once is probably... I don't think I would feel wrong saying that that's one of my favorite movies of all time. But again, that might not be an objective thing. I had a very personal connection to it. And in fact, I consider the video I made on Everything Everywhere All at Once to be one of the best scripts I've ever written. And I think the reason that it was that way is because, again, I had a very personal connection to the movie and its themes. So I very much understood what was going on, you know, more so than I do for other stuff. Like, I got it so good. And the first viewing, I was like, holy shit, man. Holy shit. And I felt like that came out very well in my writing for that episode. Thank you, Trippy. Thank you. He does have a great shootout scene. Really does. Yeah. I'm glad, Coque. I'm glad you do. But, you know, like I said, opinions, everybody's entitled to their opinion for sure. Hey, it happens. I have days where every word I fucking type is like, it's all messed up, Triffy. So it happens. It happens. Jason X was schlocky fun. Jason X was schlocky fun. You know what else is a lot of schlocky fun? Walkie slush. Hold on. Is what am I gonna say? Hellraiser movies. Those movies suck. Everything after 3 is like, okay. And the remake was alright. But Hellraiser movies blow dick. blow dick Hellraiser movies do, but some of them are like, they're just good old-fashioned Hellraiser fun, you know what I mean? It did, Nicholas. It won a lot of movies. It won a lot of awards that year. It's literally a David Lynch movie. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Medley. Yeah, Triffy, I could see that. I really like the practical effects in Hellraiser. Okay, okay. What is this? What is this setting? Hold on a minute. I need to figure out why the fuck my Pokemon are evolving every time they level up. Pokemon evolving every time they level up. Ultra Sun Randomizer. Let's see if there's an entry for this. I mean, fuck it, you know, we're gambling. This is kind of cool. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I'm gonna keep this setting in. What's more gamble worthy than my fucking Pokemon evolving every time it levels up? That's crazy. Okay. We'll keep it like this. With a rare candy leveling up, it could get a little annoying though. Hey, my Garlic Jr. is a Kangaskhan. Okay. All new Pokemon at every level. All new Pokemon every level. And I'm not gonna keep like cancel evolutions either. It's gotta happen. You know, we gotta gamble all the way through. Yeah, I like the concept too. Trivy. It wasn't just the practical effects, but the practical effects were pretty cool in Hellraiser. I love asshole characters, Test. I agree with you. Asshole characters are amazing. Asshole characters are amazing. It's like a slot machine ditto. I know, right? Okay, let me leave, please. I need to do my PK hexing. I don't know when I fight. You'll pay me $100 to play Darkest Dungeon for the rest of the stream? But Nate, I feel bad taking $100 from you just to do that. Like, as much as I do like cash, and let me tell you, I do like cash. I don't feel like taking $100 from you. Why is my screen dark? Huh? What's up with that? And I know it's night, but it seems a little too dark. I feel bad, Nate, taking that money from you. I mean, you do you. You want to give me that 100? That's up to you. You know, I'm not gonna twist your arm. For the rest of the stream, I play a Darkest Dungeon. Let's see what chat thinks. We'll poll the audience. Should I take 100 bones? Wait. Bones. Dollars. From Nate and play Darkest Dungeon the rest of the stream. Alright, we got a poll, Nate. Your fate's gonna be decided by the poll. It's not complicated. Well, that's gonna be news to me. You give me no money, but you'd be happy if I watch One Piece after the stream? Not gonna happen, Medley, but I will watch it someday. I'm gonna have to do lots of videos on One Piece. Lots of videos on One Piece! Isn't that the game where the mama Lusamine abused her whimpering daughter and goes crazy obsessing over a legendary Pokemon she gains? Yes, that's this game, Coque. You like cash? I figure you're only in the YouTube business because you're only passionate about what you do. Who cares about money as a perk, right? Yeah, right! You're right, Trivy. You're right. I only do YouTube because I'm passionate about what I do, and it never occurred to me to make money with it. Never. Oh, everybody wants me to take the bag so far. The people who have voted want me to take the bag. All right, Nate. All right, Nate. You get that little slot thing to play. You get that little slot thing to play that shows me you gave me some bones. You throw me some bones. I'll play Darkest Dungeon. Hell, I'll even turn the music off so we can enjoy it to its fullest extent. Where the fuck is the Pokemon Center here? Excuse me. Excuse me, Center. Excuse me, Center. Excuse me, Pokemon Center. Is there no Pokemon fucking Center here? Alright. Oh. Thank you. I forgot my water bottle downstairs and my wife brought it to me. Because she's a sweetheart. She's a big old sweetheart. Yes, that's okay, Nate. That is okay. That is okay. Alright, is there a goddamn Pokemon Center here, though? For real? Like, can I not heal my Pokemon in this stupid town? Do I have to go back home to heal my Pokemon? That's some boo-boo. That's some boo-boo not good. I know, I haven't even played through 1. Sterling. It's gotta be Darkest Dungeon 1. So we just become the casino? I become the casino indeed. I love her. She's that's kind of why I'm getting married to her, you know, a little glimmer. Okay, but I'd want to do 1. Sterling. I don't want to start on 2. You just improved on stuff. I don't care. I don't have 2. Sterling, I have 1, so I'm gonna play 1 if that's the thing. Wait, are my mons healed? I'm talking too much. Are they healed or not? They're not. Okay, let me talk to my mom. Talk to my mother. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I don't talk to my mother. Can I beat this lowly skitty with my Kangaskhan? Who knows? Peck, Thunder Wave. Oh, bide and meditate. I'm sorry. He knows bide and meditate. Not Peck. Not Thunder Wave. Oh, great. Good. Good. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, hit me. Man, you can't beat Garlic Jr. What are you thinking here? You can't beat Garlic Jr. She can't. With a skitty? That ain't happening. Nate, I'll even get on voice chat with you if you want to. If you are actually going to do this. Which, again, no obligation. That was your idea, not mine. Storing energy. Storing energy. Real talk, sometimes I feel like Final Fantasy entails...
Nate's narrations tipped $99.99 through Super Chat. Now play the fucking game. Ha 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 ha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nate's Narrations has officially donated $99.99 to Sweener's Casino. He's put $99.99 on the tables. And now I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. I gotta play Darkest Dungeon. Nate gave me $99.99. There's no way I can't not play Darkest Dungeon now. Alright, Nate, hold on, let me save the game. Let me see if I can get not kill Garlic Jr. here. And then I'll get on Darkest Dungeon. Here, I'll start downloading it, because I don't have it downloaded, I'm pretty sure. Steam? I have it, right? Yeah, I do. Installing the game. Wow. Wow, Nate. So, as much as you guys can request songs, I'm gonna pause the music once I get out of the game. we're going to experience Darkest Dungeon to its fullest extent. Because Nate was so kind to give money to the casino. And I'm getting out of here. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna switch. I'm not gonna follow the rules here real quick. We're gonna play Darkest Dungeon to its fullest extent with music and everything on, so I'm gonna pause the music. The music requests. Did I not? Oh, it's already ready to play. But whatever you guys have requested this time will be there. Because it stays, the playlist stays. So whatever you guys requested this time, it'll be there on Thursday when I queue up the Nightbot again. All right, Nate. Let me save, and then I gotta take a whiz out of my wing. For how long, okay? Because as much as that sounds cool, hey, where Moltres is evolving again. As much as that sounds cool of you to do that for me, I am committed to this challenge like I've told you before. So I do not want to dumb down the rules. I want the rules to stay the same, you know, because I want to get the. It's a challenge to me. It's a challenge, and I want to get this challenge done. I want to prove that it's possible, you know. YS? Okay. It's the roguelike, Nicholas. I saved the game. Alright, bye. Let me close that. I appreciate the sentiment, okay, Koke. Okay! We're gonna play Darkest Dungeon. With Nate in the voice chat. Let me take a whiz out of my wing real quick, and then we'll get set up. I'll hop in the Sweener Discord in a second, Nate. And let me change my hat, my visor. I gotta piss. Cause I gotta piss. Alrighty. Let me get all set up here real quick. Let's just fucking leave it like that. Who cares? And then let's go like these. What's happening?
Kokai Newsome tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Okay, why?
For good luck Dankest Dungeon and Pokemon gambling in the future.
Okay. So sweet! So sweet, Koke. You and Nate are the sweeties of the stream. Hold on. Hold on. I got it all set up here, Nate. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Hold on. I got hold on. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Let me just make sure that the people know. That the people know. Wait, why is it going there? Oh, wrong. Wait a minute. That works? No, that's not what I want to do. All suggestions will be ignored. That's for another guy. That's for another guy. We don't do that here. Hold on. I got something cool to do. I got something cool to do. It'll be worth it, Nate. I promise. Hold on. I know you want me to get a plane. I know you want me to get a plane. Okay. One sec. One sec. Nate and Coquet. Most handsome men world. See that? See what I do for you guys? Hold on. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I have an outline that looks a little better. Why is the outline white? Okay, then we do this. We say, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Aha! Nate and Coquet. Most handsome men world. In the whole world. Let it be known. Let it be known. See? See what I do for you guys? See what I do for you guys? Do I have a headphone dent? No, I think it's just my head. It's not a headphone dent, it's just my head is like that. I got a big lump on the back of my head. There we go. Nate and Coquet, most handsome men world. I pause this. And I say, play. What I'm going to do, Nate, is I'm going to go in Discord with you and I'm going to stream it for you in Discord so you can look at it in real time because it is a little delayed. But I'm in Discord whenever you're ready, Nate. I'm in Discord when you're ready. How much would I have to donate for you to do a full run of New Vegas? Triffy, I don't know.
Hello?
Hi, Nate.
Okay, can the stream hear me, or is it just you can hear me?
The stream can hear you too. You are
oh
live.
My god.
You are live. Nate's Narrations is live, everybody. So what difficulty am I playing on, huh?
Just go with normal, just darkest.
Okay. I don't know, Triffy. I don't know, Triffy, how much? Ah, shit! Well, I guess I'm just going to be named Darkest then. Hypothetically? I don't even know hypothetically. Triffy, I don't even know. Okay. You gonna teach me the ropes here because I don't know. I don't know shit. I mean, what do I remember? I don't remember shit. Hold on. Why is the sound so low?
I do not sound like Vader. Shut up, Coquet.
Kinda. I mean, you do a little bit. It's not a bad thing. I mean, if saying you sound like Vader means you sound like James Earl Jones, and that's not a bad thing to sound like.
May he rest in peace.
There, yeah, exactly. There we go. Volume up a little bit.
Rats in a maze.
All right, Steve. Good. All right, I'm moving. Yeah, you click.
Alright, you can just select a room on a map. You don't actually have to move your characters all the way to the right.
Oh, you don't?
No.
But isn't there like little events when as you
Well,
go?
yeah, but all you had to do was just click the room on the map if it's to the right or up or down or whatever.
Oh, okay. Click a skill icon and then click on a highlighted target. Oh, yeah, that's right. Which one? This one? Which one should...
Yeah. Go with that one. It makes him bleed. The one on the left.
Okay. Okay. Turn the mic down? Oh, here, I'll turn him down. You don't gotta turn yours down. Don't turn... I'll just turn you down. Hold on.
Turn me down just like every woman I've ever asked out.
Hey! Nate. Stop it. You're gonna find true love here very soon. Very soon.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You'll invade the VZ? Medley. It is roguelike Castlevania. I mean, the vibe kind of similar to Castlevania, I suppose. Each item, if you take it, will occupy space in your inventory. Mouse over items to show details about them. This works in your inventory, too. Does it now? I got money. Did I win now? Is it over?
Oh, it's far from over.
Don't you, hey, don't you, like, get an achievement or something if you win the game, like with these two in your party still?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
I forget what it's called, but yeah.
There is much to be found in forgotten
I like that.
places.
It's Darkest Dungeon test.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message.
Okay, now this is actually pretty good. Now with your highwayman, since he's in front, you can use a move called point shot.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. You don't have that equipped. So never mind. Just cut the big guy. Just cut him.
Got him.
He's fat. He'll bleed.
Just cutting him. Should I just keep smiting?
You can stun the big guy with that move there. Yeah.
Okay. He resisted it. He's hardy.
Fine.
Now you can barely hear him?
All right.
Alright, we gotta find a balance. I got you. Hold on. So I turned you down 40%. I'm turning you back up 20%. There we go.
If you want to swap your highwayman and your crusader, the highwayman would be able to shoot the guy in the back.
Okay. Got it. Actually, that's true. You do sound, if you sound like anyone, Nate, you sound very similar to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like if you had a comparison. Yeah.
I wish I was as smart as him, but you know, I'll take it.
I mean, you got a good voice. You got a good voice.
Right there. Now you can use Grape Shot Blast. You can hit both of them at once.
Kabam. Oh. Easy fight, though. Easy fight. Easy fight. And he's going... can I hit him? No. Oh, but I can use... Wait. Oh, because he's the third row back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just
Yeah,
slash.
the big guys like that take 2 spots.
Well, I thought the chest doesn't take a spot?
No, the chest is technically a background item. Like, you'll interact with that after the fight's over.
Oh, okay. Alright. So I'll just kablamo. You bastard. Neil deGrasse Tyson if he roasted nerds. There you go. Nate do like roasting nerds.
Yeah, just keep hitting the corpse with your Crusader. That'll disappear probably by the next turn.
Okay. Yeah, move up, buddy. Yeah, get your veins open.
Just cut the shit out of him.
I'm cutting the shit out of him. Dead. Now give me my fucking cash, huh?
Here's a tip. Do not interact with that chest. It's trapped.
Okay. So
Just go. Just go to the hamlet.
okay. Return to the hamlet. Returning to the hamlet. Welcome back, Corinne. How you doing? Hey, I mean, Test. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I mean, maybe I would, but if someone's gonna give me $100 to play a game, what am I gonna say? No? Come on now. I can't. Nebulous. Welcome to. Yeah, so you're right. It's not Pokemon. It is very. It's a very deceiving title, Nebulous. Welcome. How you doing? Nate was gracious enough to give me $100, so I'm playing Darkest Dungeon at his request. I bet it was, Grid. Grad parties are cool. All right, what do I do now, Nate? Guide me.
Okay. All right. Close out of this.
Okay.
And go to the stagecoach. The thing to the top. Bottom left with the. You got 2 new heroes.
Soldiers and outlaws.
Okay.
Fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the
Tardif.
road is clear.
And Gibbard.
You can rename those guys if you want.
I can. Well, their names are kind of cool.
It's like if anyone wanted, you can have them like named after people in chat.
We could do that. Ah! Hunter! Over on... Wait. Why did that do that? Why did that do the thing and then did the wrong thing? Interesting. Thank you, Hunter, for following, by the way. Appreciate that. I just didn't know why I did the weird Twitch and my... By the way, Hunter, I meant to reply to you on Discord and I forgot. I'm sorry about that. But what was... Hold on. My advice would have been... What, hold on. Hold on, I got you. I got you, because I'm gonna forget if I don't say it now. Bear with me one moment.
Sorry if you hear that. There's like landscapers outside my apartment.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, that's a good timeline, Hunter. That's my... Whoa! Duck! Did I do that? Was that you, Nate?
What did I do?
Oh, I think I soundboarded a duck sound. Whoops. Anyway. Okay, so should I upgrade the network?
No, don't upgrade anything yet, in my opinion.
Okay. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
All right.
Oh, it was Mastermind. He quacked and left. I see. Okay, so what am I doing now?
Okay, yeah. What you want to do is you want to click embark on the bottom there.
Okay. I don't need no supplies or nothing?
Oh no, you get supplies in a second here.
Your work begins.
Okay.
All right. So you're going to want to put them in this order. You're going to want to put your Crusader, your Highwayman, then your Plague Doctor, and then your Vestal.
Okay. The usual suspects.
Yeah, usual suspects. That's your dream team right there, in my opinion. That's my favorite squad.
Okay.
All right, now go ahead and click on the only mission that's available where it says Ruins.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, bin provision, sorry.
Okay. Bye, Elijah.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
Measured now in
Supplies, right. Okay. What do I need?
in blood.
Okay, I'd recommend you get 8 torches for a full stack.
Okay.
I think you can just click on them to buy them.
Oh.
Okay. If your Plague Doctor has the skill equipped, I don't think you'll need any bandages or anti-venoms. Buy 2 shovels and 12...
12 what? Food?
Yes, food. You'll need that. Trust me, you will need that.
What else?
Okay. Buy a key.
What?
A key.
Oh,
It's right
whoops.
next to the
Shit! Can I sell that
You
back?
can refund that.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can refund that.
Okay.
You might actually need some of those. Like, I'd take maybe just 2 of those herbs.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and embark.
It's actually a really cool game, Test. I never got into it because it seemed complicated and it pissed me off. But I have Nate here, so it's not going to be complicated or piss me off. Moving to room. So, do I just...
Yeah, now you can move.
Okay. But I like
Okay,
this.
now this is an interactable. Now you can just grab it, or you can use items to interact with it. You know, you interact with it, and that's pretty standard. You just take an unburned torch.
Now it must be carried home.
Nice.
Okay, now you can go into the next room.
Okay. Oh, it's pretty cool, Hunter. It's a cool game.
All right, now these are skeletons. Skeletons can't bleed, but they can be blighted. So you can just don't try to make them bleed with open vein. Just shoot.
Okay. Stop playing because you had a small brain. Hey! Test! You see how big my head is? It's pretty small. It's pretty small.
You know, your head is large. It's like slightly too big for your body.
Hey! Hey! I'm big boned, alright? I'm big boned.
Okay.
Vapors?
Okay. Okay, so your Plague Doctor doesn't have the skill I thought she had, so you could just use Emboldening Vapors on your Crusader to make him hit harder.
Okay.
I assume that's like medieval meth. And for your Vestal, you can use Judgment on the skeleton to hit it, or you can try to heal somebody, but everyone's at full health, so...
Critted. The disrespect indeed. Hunter, the disrespect indeed.
Foolish horrors.
Yeah, I'm literally Megamind.
Into the mud.
Test?
Okay.
That's
Now, for
right.
that test,
Huh?
chest, you can use that key that you have. You'll get more money.
How do I use the
But
key?
you got to click on the chest first.
Okay. And then put it
Now
here?
click on the key.
Do I do this?
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Adam had no effect.
Oh, it's unlocked. I'm sorry. I didn't see it.
Oh, that's okay. Give me that.
Okay, well, that's good. You got a journal entry. You can read that.
They are sleeping. I am kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers, as if carried by the currents and waves of the sea. I have not told them that most of my flesh is sloughed off, revealing a strange silvery membrane. I keep myself covered. They questioned me when I ate the meat raw at Campfall, and found my response difficult to understand. I suppose it would be best to explain my condition when they awaken. Then they would be convinced of my urgency to leave and find aid in the hamlet. Dark words from a dark journal page in a dark dungeon.
Sounds like a bunch of nerd shit.
Oh shit, it's Medley Man. It's Medley Man, here to tell us that we're doing some nerd shit. Hi, Medley.
Sounds
Don't
like
you
a
know
bunch
this guy?
shit. Yeah.
You might know this guy.
All right, you're gonna need the shovel for this.
How do
Click
you
on the
do?
shovel.
Bent on preventing passage.
I'm
All right,
mainly
you don't
just
have a
here to
shovel.
see if my mic works now.
It does work a lot better, Medley. A lot better.
If
Okay.
you don't have a shovel for that,
Yeah,
you're
awesome.
gonna need to use your hands, and you'll get hurt doing that.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, Arkham Shadows is peak. Bye, nerds.
Bye. So just grape
Okay.
them?
Yep, grape shot their asses.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
now your plague doctor can actually use her plague grenade to blight the bitch in the back. You're going to want to get rid of her because she deals stress,
Okay.
and you can still judgment.
Oh.
Yeah, get rid of her.
The enemy crumbles.
Boom!
All right.
I
If
can
you
hear
wanna
Medley's
hit both-
bad takes live. Yeah, right.
If you want to hit both these guys at once, you can use zealous accusation.
I accuse you.
As the fiend
You have been accused.
a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Okay. I guess I just
Yeah,
shoot
you-
him.
Yeah. Oh, no,
Oh, I
you
can't.
can't shoot him because he's in the very front, but you
Grape
can
shot!
grape shot him.
I mean,
Well,
it does
that's not gonna
damage,
make him
right?
bleed. Yeah, that'll do damage. You can probably kill him with
Ooh.
that. There you go.
ooh.
Destroy them all.
All right, now to talk about torchlight is it's kind of a yin and yang thing. The darker your light is, the more money you'll find after a fight, but the
Okay.
harder your heroes will get hit and the more stress damage they'll take. So it takes 4 torches to actually get it all the way up to a full meter.
Okay.
Where it is right now, you might just need 3.
Ah. So should I have it at full?
I'd recommend it, yeah, for a new player, yes.
That's full, right?
Check it, like put your mouse over it. Oh yeah, that's pretty much full. You're fine.
All right. Oh, bye, Trippy. Have a good night. Thank you for staying as long as you did. D&D
All
day.
right, and you can scout better, scout more often when you have a full torchlight. Okay, now you got a choice. You can go straight up, and there's going to be 2 fights most likely. There will be the one right above you has treasure. The one to the right of you has a curio. Now you don't, since it's exploring 90% of rooms, you can actually skip one of those if you want, or you can just try to do a full clear, but you're going to end up backtracking.
What do you recommend?
I'd recommend going up.
Okay. You think a full clear is good, or should I not do a full clear?
You're a rookie. I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your Crusader's a kleptomaniac, so he'll steal stuff on occasion. You can get that fixed later.
what an asshole.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Have a good night, Ian. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Try to call him an old man that has seen him will be offended by saying he has a small brain is pushing him. Yeah! Senile's fine! Small brain? No! The bitch in the back.
Like that bitch.
Okay. What do you think? Which one?
I'd hit the guy in the front with smite.
But I didn't. And it's getting dark.
Well, yeah, you could pop a torch in the middle of a fight. It won't take up a turn either.
Oh, you can light a torch? It won't take up a turn?
Yeah, no, go ahead. Just well after
They-
the enemies their turn.
They're done beaning me. Hey, don't stress me out.
Yeah, go ahead. You can just light it up.
A
Cool.
match is struck. A blazing
Okay.
star
All right.
is born.
Now I think you'll be more accurate. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. It gives you accuracy when it's lighter. That makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, I have to hit her in the back. I guess I'll just do this. Nope. I sure won't.
Yeah,
Sounded pretty
that's
good, though,
already-
Medley. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Such is life in games like these.
All right, now you can heal your plague doctor, or you can get rid of. I'd recommend trying to have people as high as health as you can.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you can probably just get rid of that skeleton with an incision, assuming hit.
Their
Nice.
formation is broken.
Nice.
Maintain the offensive.
Corinne, your homework's calling you. Well, then maybe you should be homeworking.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
All right, check that
precipitates
chest.
A dizzying fall.
Okay.
Heirloom chest. Okay, now you can use a key.
Okay. All right.
Oh, and you can use those bandages on your Crusader. Just click on your Crusader, and then just click on the bandages.
Nice.
There you go.
So should I do
and
any?
you can use,
Huh?
those herbs, those green herbs you have, you can get rid of that debuff.
Okay. Should I heal them?
Not with food, not yet, because you'll get a hunger prompt probably, and if you don't have enough food to where they all can eat, they'll all just take physical and stress damage. You don't want that.
I see. Ah! How do you know when there's a trap?
Mind that such missteps
Sometimes it'll get scouted, sometimes it'll just pop up.
Oh. Okay. How you been lately, Nate? Huh? How you been?
I'm fine. My father started talking to me again.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't spoken to him. Yeah, like he just. I'm not going to get into it on stream, but it's been a minute since we seen or talked to each other, so it's kind of weird, but whatever.
well performed.
Yeah, I haven't talked to my dad in like 10 years, so I feel you there.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
All right, there. Now you can
lifted.
eat.
Purpose is made clear.
Okay.
All right. I think you have one more room.
So should I heal up and this is gonna be like a boss?
No, there's no boss yet. Trust me, I will tell you when there's a boss.
Okay.
Okay, it's a good thing you got those shovels.
Yes, it is. You should do your homework then, Corinne. You really should. Depressing. Oh, because we haven't talked to our fathers? Hey, it happens. Dads aren't
That's
good.
their decision.
Um,
Okay, yeah, that motherfucker right there with that cup and that tiny knife, get rid of him.
okay.
Plague grenade. Plague grenade. Plague grenade.
Okay.
All
Great
right,
shot.
that didn't work. You're going to want to get him again. Yeah, grape shot.
Okay. Why did I decide to be bald? Because I'm going bald. Test. And it looks a lot better when you shave it off than when you try to keep it. Let me tell you.
Amen to that. Yeah, that's my opinion.
Right. Should I just heal you think?
Yeah, I'd heal her.
Okay.
She's taking a beating.
Nebulous, you are whimsical. I agree. You are a very whimsical person.
All right, I'd recommend stunning the big guy in the front with stunning strike, or stunning blow. Excuse me. I'm getting my beams and stuff mixed up.
That's all right. I got what you meant. But yeah, I've never. When guys try to like hold on to their hairlines, I'm like, why? Everyone can tell, you know. Just shave it, man. It's gonna look so much better if you do. So I shave it. Shave it off. Trust me. The alternative is not good. Not good.
I mean, I have a full head of hair. I just prefer to shave it off, especially for the summertime.
Yeah, even when I could grow hair, I preferred it to be Short. I never liked long hair.
Me neither.
Yeah, you can use spells to regain your hair, but like I said, I don't like it. I never liked having hair. So when I lost it, I was like, cool. See you later. Not gonna miss it, you know.
Keep blighting that guy with the crossbow. He deals a lot of damage.
Oh damn, it does. You too, Nicholas. Have a good night. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Grape shot. Wow. Look at me, I'm so strong. This is the best I've ever done playing this game. I wonder why.
Wait, don't leave yet. Okay, continue adventuring, and open that chest.
Okay.
Packs laden with loot.
All right, now to the top left. Now you can go.
Cool. Wow. Wow. So much cash.
Yeah, and you got a trinket too.
What do heirlooms do?
That's how you upgrade your town. That's why I told you not to do the thing yet, because you were just going to get more.
I see. Oh.
All right, and now your hero's got quirks. Let's see what we got here.
Fear of mankind. Okay.
You know, Cove Explorer. That's pretty good.
Cool. Cool.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
Traveling circus
has come to town.
Oh yeah, that's the Butcher Circus. That's the multiplayer aspect for the PC.
So what should I do?
You can just ignore it if you want to, like, because you know I'm just trying to show you how to play the actual game and not do verses.
Okay.
Okay. Check the stagecoach. You probably got new heroes. Okay, cool. You got an Antiquarian and an Arbalist.
Okay. Which one should I pick up? Both?
Oh, you can pick them both. Yeah, take them both.
She searches where others.
Okay, now what?
And
Okay.
sees
Your Plague Doctor seems a little bit stressed. Click on that church, the big red. Yeah, there you go.
Cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls.
Okay, now this is where you can have your heroes go relieve stress, but be warned, there's a chance they might not want to leave the stress relief by the time your next mission is over. It's rare, but it happens.
All right.
Also, if you click on the question mark where it says, the exclamation mark where it says Abbey, that's where you can use your upgrades to make things cost less, open up more slots, things like that.
Should I upgrade anything?
What's the first upgrade for the cloister? Increase stress recovery. Yeah, click that one at least. Take that.
Okay.
All right, she'll be better. Okay, you still have enough people for a full team. I think you can embark again.
Okay.
You don't have the blacksmith isn't unlocked or anything yet. Okay, I would take the antiquarian. She's great for getting money. Like you're gonna want a lot of money.
What's COC test? Sorry, but go ahead.
But she can't fight worth a damn though. I'll tell you that much right now.
What order should I have him in?
I'd leave her third spot.
Okay.
Oh wait, can you go back to the town? Just click the darkest estate. No, you still don't have the training thing unlocked, so you don't have new skills yet.
Metasay cock. I bet effigy. I bet. Yeah. So just go.
Yeah. Have you ever played cock? I mean, well, maybe when you were in college. I don't know.
No, I did that on Fridays. That's why I don't stream on Fridays. I'm busy. I'm out playing cock. Where should I go now?
Okay, well, only the ruins are still available, so that's up to you. If you want to go to a medium dungeon, you see where it says ×1 medium apprentice level? That means you're probably going to have to camp there, but the two on the left that say short, it's about as long as the one you were just in.
Which one do you think I should do?
I would probably just go do another short run where it says explore 90% of rooms. That way you can get more money using your antiquarian, especially if you use your antiquarian to interact with all the curios you come across. She'll always pick up extra money.
Okay. Oh no, I've never played Clash of Clans, Tess. What should I get?
Just,
8 again?
Yeah.
2?
8. Yeah, 8, 2. Since you don't have your Plague Doctor with you, I would recommend getting 4 bandages and 4 anti-venoms. The anti-venoms are the green liquid. And a full stack of food. So 12 food.
Good.
Okay. And, torch. Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright. Alright. Let's do this.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Okay, now this is good. Click on your. Oh no! Click on your Crusader actually, and click on the confessional booth.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, you're lagging a little bit for me. Use your holy water. Like, just drag that into the center.
Alright.
That didn't do what I thought I was going to do. I thought I was going to remove this kleptomania from him, but whatever. Minus 25 stress is still good.
Cool. Doesn't matter.
Well, like I said, you can skip one, so I would go up, right, down, and then, go right again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, have the antiquarian interact with that backpack.
So do I just click on her?
Yep, just click on her and then click on the backpack. Now you see that thing to the right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Those are worth 500 gold each, and she'll find at least one of those with most interactables.
Oh, very cool. New journal. Very good. Very nice. Okay. No monsters
You might
yet.
want to save your torches.
Okay. Wait, why are you in the front, dude?
Your team got surprised, so they got switched around.
Oh. Buff self. Bleed resist, blight resist.
For her, I'd recommend using Protect Me and use that on your Crusader. That way, if she ever gets targeted, he'll take the damage, and he's already very tanky already, so he'll be fine.
Okay.
And for your Judgment, I'd cast Judgment on one of the 2 people in the back. Those are your stress dealers. You need to get rid of those.
Okay. I should move him back, huh?
Yeah, you can move him back. Just make him swap with the Crusader.
Okie dokie. I'm dungeoning the darkest. I'm in a dark dungeon.
You can't really. No, you're not.
Goddamn right, I have the juice. Well, this dungeon's dark and it's dark. Dungeon, it's darkest. Nate, I'm good
darkest.
speak.
If you want it to be the darkest, you gotta fucking snuff your torches.
Okay, let's snuff him.
I wouldn't do that.
Alright, what now?
Okay, your guy's bleeding. Hover it over the bleed, that blood drop above his health bar, see how bad it is. Oh, it's only 2 damage. You'll be fine. Just hit the guy in the front with Smite.
Okay. Who up dark into their dungeons right now? Everybody is. He is carrying me, Tess. You're right. That's why we're doing this, because he's carrying me. Grape shot? Should I grape shot?
Yes, grape shot.
No.
Yes.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't pull me.
Oh yeah, she's got like hentai tentacles. Once you get into cultist, you can do that too.
Ooh.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I do like the tentaculars.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh, she has festering or fortifying vapors. That's a heal. You can use that on just one of your other heroes. like I said, she can't really fight worth a damn, but she is great for finding money.
Cool.
Right. Now go and smite that skeleton bitch.
Yeah! Skeleton bitch! We don't play that around here.
Alright, no, not grape shot, pistol shot. Just
In the face, woman!
no, you don't really hit her in the face, you always hit her in the titty.
Well, heart shot is pretty good.
Maintain the offense.
Heart shots are pretty good. Oh, hey, look, we got a thingy. Have I actually
yeah,
watched 13 Reasons Why? I saw the first season. I was watching it with a girl. It was pretty good. Okay.
Alright, now it's up to you if you want to go left or right. I'd recommend going right.
Okay. Then right I shall go. More journals.
Oh, another journal. Damn, you're picking up a lot of those.
Very good. Very nice.
Alright, I'd swap your antiquarian and your vestal back in their proper spots. Make sure your antiquarian's in spot 3.
Okay. Hi, Tess. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Appreciate you being here. Okay. So now we go here. Should I use
go down?
Should I use a torch now?
Wait. Okay. No, this is good. Okay. Damn it! You don't have any more holy water. Click on that. Just have the have the antiquarian interact with that.
Hacks
Money.
laden with loot are
All
often
right.
low on supplies.
Yeah. Go ahead and pop the torches. Once their turn is over.
Okay. Graping.
Grape shot.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll happen.
that's why it's getting dark. What now?
I'd use protect me again on the Crusader.
Okay.
And just go for those two in the back. They are the worst, and their wine sucks.
Sucks, you say?
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, it's got to be if it stresses you out every time they throw it on you. Zealous accusation. Get those motherfuckers.
Zealous accusation. I can do that. I can accuse. I can make accusations. Hold on one sec. I got a message from my doctor. Okay.
Chat, Sween got a message from his doctor. Turns out the hemorrhoid on the back of his neck is inflamed. I don't even know how that happened, but he just got it on the back of his neck.
It's a very unique condition. I can't help it.
It's okay, Sween. I promise I won't sell you back to the freak show.
I promised my mother I'd never go back there. Thank you.
Sedated.
I couldn't handle it. All right, what do I use with this woman?
I would just use fortifying vapors just to heal the Crusader a little bit. Again, she doesn't have any of her attacks unlocked, so it's best for you just to try to use her as utility.
Okay. Okay. Very good. What now?
Just get rid of the guy in the front.
Okay. Fortunately, not pregnant. No. But my stomach issues may be getting solved.
Ooh, this is bad. Your antiquarian's almost stressed out. Judgment.
Oh,
get rid of-
well! This one?
Yeah. I mean, it's not at 100 yet. Just cast Protect Me again on the Crusader again, just to make him take the hits for her.
Okay.
Like, just in case that wine dude gets another shot off. Alright, now just use Zealous Accusation to get rid of those corpses.
Corpse is gone.
Okay. You can use Pistol Shot on the guy in the back.
Sync up with Bloodborne. Yeah, it's got a Bloodborne aesthetic. It could probably be in the same universe. You gotta go to your gut doctor tomorrow.
At least promises
Well, I hope it's a good. What do I do?
Okay, go to the key in your inventory and just dump that. You need that, well, it says right there, it says shift and click or something.
Oh, yeah.
There, now take the portrait. That's how you upgrade your Hamlet. You're going to need that.
Okay. Should I heal anybody or do anything here?
No, just keep walking.
Alright. Alright.
All right, open up your map. Let me see where you're going.
1 second. Okay. Open up my map. Map opening.
Okay, good. You're scouting too. Now you know what's coming up ahead. All right. Now you just go right, and you're gonna have to deal with a fight in the hallway, but that's fine. Now that you know what's coming, chances are you won't be surprised.
Okay. Torching it up. Oh.
Oh, cool. They're just maggots. You can deal with that.
But they're gross.
Just grape shot their asses. They're weak.
And
They're
gross.
Weak boys.
Flash powder? No, what
Yeah, sure. Flash powder. I mean, it might. It makes the enemies. It makes you. Makes their accuracy go down. Is what I'm trying to fucking say.
Ah. Should I just use the opportunity to use this girl to heal?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't care.
Okay, fine. My Mr. Guide?
I am your guide. I'm telling you how to do this, but I can't just help you. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you're. She's probably gonna get stressed out. I'm sorry, man.
No, she can dodge. She's the dodgiest. Wait, don't die, girl. Girl.
Oh no, she's not gonna die. It's just that meter underneath her health is getting up there.
But her HP's
That's her
3.
stress.
Ain't she gonna die?
No, she won't die, but her stress will cause her to have a resolve check. You'll know what that means here in a minute.
Okay. As you should, Corinne. Work on your project. Get that schoolwork done. Smite you. Oh, come on now. How you gonna miss a maggot with your big-ass sword, you big dumb dummy? Open that vein. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Dismas. Her again?
Mm-hmm. Always her.
Give me the cash.
Oh, you got a trinket.
Did I... Wait.
Oh, yeah, you can dump that. Shit. Okay, you see that little stack of 2 food that you have in your inventory?
Yeah.
You can use that on someone to, have them eat it. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Now take the emerald and you can just dump that.
Alright, cool. When I see movies and games with people going through dungeons full of monster guts and dead bodies, I wonder why no one gets sick. Oh, they get sick alright in this game. I'm pretty sure they do.
Oh, yeah, you can get diseases. Alright, now, I'd recommend going down. Yeah,
Okay.
go down.
Just thug out the smell? That's right. You just gotta thug out the smell. Torch?
Yeah, go ahead. I'd pop the rest of them. Oh, there she goes.
Abusive!
Ooh. No, abusive, that's not good.
And fury,
Woman.
more destructive than 100 cannons.
Yeah, she's gonna need... Alright, now go ahead and use her to get... Yeah, she'll get a torch and another one of those things.
Nice.
Now, abusive isn't necessarily bad. I mean, it's bad on her because she doesn't have any attacks. But when someone's abusive, it means they're angry and they'll hit harder. So that's
Okay.
pretty good on most classes. But on her, it's just kind of a wash.
I see. She's already stressed enough, woman.
Oh, yeah, well, if her stress gets like 200, she'll have a heart attack.
Oh, cool.
Yep, there it goes.
Yeah, we want a heart attack. Yeah, definitely. Oh, good. Healer. They are dark, LaRue. They are dark.
Yeah, I'd use Protect Me on the Crusader again.
Okay.
Because they're probably going to try to target her with a lot of stress to make her have a heart attack, so it's best to keep her alive.
Yeah. Just like IRL when your stress builds up. I know, right, Nebulous? You can have a heart attack in real life when your stress builds up. But yeah, maybe, okay, maybe it's like that.
Stunning blow the guy with the shield.
Bam. Bam.
All right, good. He's stunned. That'll make it easier.
Should I heal or judgment?
Judgment, the dude in the back. Or one of those two in the back. It doesn't
Okay.
matter who.
Hey, stop being abusive. Grantaville.
All right, great shot.
Grape shot. That's right. That's my boy Dismas. That's my boy Dismas. What now?
Oh yeah. Just keep using protect me. Honestly, that is what I'd do in your situation. Just keep using protect me.
Okay. Yeah, I've always liked this game. I mean, it's a cool game. The aesthetic and everything. Just I never took the time to properly learn it.
Mike, the guy in the front.
Okay. Mighty.
All right, good. Now the numbers advantage is yours.
Cool. Judgment. Get clapped. Don't you stress me out. Hey, you're not helping.
She's abusive, man. That she's gonna talk shit.
Well, she needs to stop. She's bringing morale down.
Well, that's Darkest Dungeon for you, man. I told you this game was fun.
I thought this was a happy game. Like Kirby.
Okay, you're being sarcastic.
Yeah, I definitely am.
Oh,
You better
man,
make that
you're
24,
scared.
Corinne.
Okay, pistol shot.
Shoot, shoot!
Just get rid of
Yeah. See ya. Give me all that cash. Do I need this?
Victory's mount.
Okay, that's Onyx. That's worth around 500. You can just pop your last torch and then pick it up.
Okay.
Wait. Okay.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I didn't do the thing. Do I need this?
Oh yes, that is a bust.
Got the 150?
Yeah, go ahead. Just don't. Wait, no. Fuck it. No, you already did it.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Okay, now just go up.
Up?
Go up and up and up.
Hey, what can I? Oh, wait. What the fuck? How do I move
You
the
gotta
map?
click on the room. You gotta.
Oh, up here. Oh, that's why. I was trying to go up. Okay. My bad. Alright. It'll be okay, buddy. Oh, whoops. Gotta go through the door. There we go.
I honestly think you're gonna have 2 resolve checks in this thing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta fight. Should I heal? My guy?
No, I think you'll be fine.
But he's-
Shit, you got a madman.
He's Gracie.
Hell yeah, he's crazy. That motherfucker's gonna shout. Yep, he's doing that shit.
Oh, she's not happy. Why are they targeting her? Do antiquarians just have like a targeting passive or something?
No, that's just how the game is sometimes.
Kirby's more fucked up than this? Yeah, that's true. Kirby's dark. I'll heal you, girl. Protect me.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever played Salt and Sanctuary. Okay, I've heard of it though. I've heard of it.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's like shit.
Vigorous!
Adversity can foster hope,
He's strong!
resilience.
Alright, and he's got, I think that was vigorous too, so that means he'll heal himself on occasion.
Oh, nice.
So good. Just hit those motherfuckers.
Which one? The madman?
Zealous accusation, hit them both.
Okay. Accused.
Great shot.
Grape shot. Oh, why do you gotta dodge? Oh, all of us, huh?
Well, no one got horror, so that's good. Alright, now he's fine until his stress reaches 200, I think.
What a
and
crit.
Then he'll just go back to normal.
Oh, okay.
Zealous
Accused?
accusation. Yes.
You bastard. Heal?
It's up to you, man.
How much health you got? How do I see how much health he has? Oh, there we go. 10? I'm scared of a crit. I'm scared of a crit. I don't want to lose my family. My friends. Protect me, fucker.
All right, to be fair, I think these guys have just met each other like today, except for Renaud and Dismas. Like in the lore, it's hinted at in the second game they've been friends for a while. Which I don't know how a Crusader makes friends with a Highwayman, but whatever.
I don't either. I don't.
Judgment.
Either. Bam. Maybe he found him on the highway when he was out crusading. Huh?
It's possible. Like, they call each other friends in the second game, so...
Do they?
Yeah. I would pistol shot the madman. Or open vein.
Oh. Shut up, you abusive woman. Ow. Yes, you are. You are my ray of light. Smite thee.
Annihilated.
Okay, now this is good. If you clear the corpses, the guy in the back will just be forced to move forward, and he can't do much forward. But I'd heal. I would heal your Highwayman.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, now you can actually use her flash powder to make the quarrel guy, the crossbow guy, less accurate.
Okay. Damn.
All right, now you can just grape shot, and you can grape shot or pistol shot. It's up to you.
Get them corpses
grape
out of
shot-
here.
Yeah. All right, now you can Zealous Accusation to get rid of the front two, and that'll force him to move forward.
Okay.
Oh, good. Now all he can do is bayonet jab, and that attack is pretty much worthless. Now you can just hit him.
Hitting. Oh, you bastard. What a bastard. Get shot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Judge him. Yes. Very good. Give me that.
Seize this
Okay.
momentum
Did I bother with either of
and
these?
push on to the
You can
tasks
pop the
ahead.
holy. Excuse me. You can pop the holy water. It'll give you some temporary buffs on a party member, and you can ditch the gold. You have more than enough for that.
Okay.
All right, now just keep walking. You're almost there.
I'm gonna make it. Oh, bookcase.
Oh yeah, bookcase. Yeah.
Do I click on it?
Yes, click on it.
I'm
Oh, a
at.
map. No secret rooms. All right. Now you're all done.
Wow. I'm the hero. Hamlet?
Yeah, return to the Hamlet. You're not gonna go all the way back there. It's not the shit you're in.
Now, how much cash did I get?
You can just click next, and you'll see it all.
That's a lot of cash.
I told you the antiquarian's good. Now
What's
see
gonna
what you
happen?
got here.
Eldritch Hater.
No, that's good.
Not bad. Okay, what do you got? Sickly. No. No. I don't want to be sick.
See their angry faces as they storm
All right. Should I get? Wait, are you gonna? You done? Oh, he's done. So I should put her in, huh?
was on its way.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can put her there, or you can put her in the bar. Like, there's a bar too. Okay, yeah, she won't meditate, but she will go to the. She will go pray, or she'll go to the flagellation chamber.
Cards and curtained rooms promise solace to the
You deserve the
weary
brothel, girl.
alike.
Increase the stress recovery. I'll take that.
Strong drink.
Hey, wait.
A game of chance.
Oh, you got to put her in there. You got to click confirm.
The rush of life.
There you go.
All right, now go ahead and check the stagecoach again. See who you got.
Another.
Oh, you got
antiquarian.
an occultist.
Did I get
Yeah,
the other
take him.
antiquarian?
Fight the
This one?
abyss.
Two?
One must know it.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. Not yet.
Okay.
You can have multiple of one hero in a party,
Uh huh.
but I recommend not doing that just to have a balanced.
Okay. Oh, what should I do?
Shit. Sween, my phone's actually about to die.
But. Okay, I'll still play. Are you saying you got to get out? Off?
Yeah, I gotta get off. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. But just here, I'll give you one last tip before I go.
Okay.
Click embark real quick to see what areas you have unlocked.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. You still just have the ruins, and you have the wield.
Okay.
Okay, so the ruins that has like that's full of skeletons and shit. They cannot be bled because they are made out of bones. They don't have any blood.
Okay.
But they can be blighted. So bring your plague doctor there.
Okay.
And the Weald is full of like these weird fungus people and witch cultists and shit like that. They're like technically human, so they can be bled.
Okay.
And the Warrens, that's full of pigmen, like literal walking pigs.
Very nice.
They live in filth, so they can't be blighted very well. But what do pigs do?
They bleed.
Exactly.
Okay. And the cove, I'm assuming, is filled with fish monsters?
Yeah, walking, talking fish people. They look a lot like my ex-wife.
Oh, shit!
No, I'm kidding. I've never been married.
Well, if you did have an ex-wife, I'm sure that they would look like... She would look like them. You know?
Well, yeah, if you've ever read or if you've ever read the book Shadow over Innsmouth, that's pretty much them. They're the fish people.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
And that area to the left right there... the left, that's the courtyard. That is full of vampires, assuming you have the DLC.
I think I do.
Yeah, and that little windmill on the bottom there?
Yeah.
That's full of, like, people displaced out of time and shit like that.
Oh.
Okay, so, but that's pretty much the basics. Like, if you're good at Pokemon, you're good at this game. It's like, what counters what?
All right. I'm going to be the best dungeon darkener that has ever darkened a dungeon. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay.
And it is all thanks to you, Sensei. Yes. But I will continue playing it for the rest of the stream. As promised, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, Nate. Thank you very much.
No, yeah, I'm a man of my word, and I put my money where my mouth is.
Well, I'm a man of my word, too, so I shall play Darkest Dungeon until the stream is over. I swear.
Okay. And I'm sorry for calling you whack. I was just being a dick.
I know you were. It's part of your charm.
Yeah,
Love you.
Yes, we're not there yet.
Hey! Accept me! Accept my love, damn it!
Goodbye, Sween.
Bye. No love. Not yet. No love from Nate yet. I'll get him. I'll get him eventually. Priest went to a brothel? No, okay, that was like a history teacher went to the brothel. Pretty much. Yes, it has. It has, Leroy. It's darkened. Now the Nate's gone, it's darkened so much. Hey, it happens. It happens, Corinne. You sometimes you don't do good on assignments. Hold on, I gotta pee again. It's the piss hat. Be right back. Oh, all right. I cannot wait to eat dinner tonight, Chad, by the way. I know we're not there yet, okay? Unfortunately, we're not there yet, apparently. I made chili today. Chili good. Can't wait to have my chili. What am I doing now? Oh, I'm doing the thing. Provision. I can do this. So he said 8 torches. Wait, we have the guy. Oh, free it. Okay. 1 key. Will I be able to do it without Nate? Ladies and gentlemen, we will find out. I'm gonna take the bandages. Okay. Let's see if we can do this without our guide. Do you guys believe in me? Do you believe in me? In the power of the dungeon that is dark?
Now, foreign.
Wait, if I go this way. Go this way. Neppy! Why no belief? Why no belief? Come on now. Come on, man. Believe in me. Believe in me. I can do this. Watch. Watch. Judgment. Bam. See? Look at that. 3 damage. 3 damage, Nebulous. 3 damage. Cocaine believes. Cocaine believes. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So they can't bleed. Play grenade. Bam. Nice. Accusation?
As the fiend falls,
Look at me.
faint hope
Look at me.
blossoms.
Against all odds, I'm defying Neppy. He's not nebulous, nor is he Neppy. Neither. Shoot him!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Look at that. I'm the best. I'm the best. Open the bookcase. Got a map. Secret room? Oh, wow. That's nice. Very nice. It's very sweet. Oh, my doctor. Doctor, please. Let me... Can I... My doctor app. I would like to see my doctor app. There. Okay. Here. I go here. That's alright, Tracy. As you can see, we're still playing Pokemon. No. We evolved to Darkest Dungeon because Nate was kind enough, Nate's Narrations, was kind enough to give us $99.99 to play Darkest Dungeon. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, Tracy, and it's pretty good. I've always liked this game. I just never got too into it because yeah, it seemed like a lot to learn, and I always lost every time I played. Oh no. So I just never got too into it. But I like it. I like the aesthetic. I like the gameplay. I like turn-based combat. It's a cool game. What'd you have for dinner, Tracy? 8 slides, Corinne. That's a lot of slides. Yeah, it's Souls Pokemon. That's pretty much Darkest Dungeon is. It's Pokemon with a Souls aesthetic. Sort of. It's good. Nate is great for that. We love Nate around here. Even though he can be villainous sometimes. Even though he can be a little villainous sometimes.
Continually onslaught. Destroy them all.
I just got done telling chat, Tracy, that I'm having chili for dinner. I made a big ass pot of chili for dinner.
Maintain.
Gonna have it over the next few days. Why are you bleeding, dude? Oh. Fucks. And of course I had to make the cornbread with it, with the honey butter. Mmm. Delicious. Oh no, we're paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of
Uh-oh.
conspiracy.
Made steak tacos for my husband and myself. Made enough for tonight and tomorrow. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Steak tacos are good. Steak tacos are good. Yeah, no, it'll be good. It'll be good. I've been trying to make more, eat multiple day recipes, you know? Makes it easier on me. Because I am the house chef. I do all the cooking, ladies and gentlemen. I do all the cooking. It is fun. It is a fun game. Oh yeah, you gotta get the bread. You gotta get this bread, you know? Oh yeah, no. Definitely we don't want to live in this world, Corinne. Hell no. Hell no, we don't want to live in this world. That would be terrible. I think most of us would, Corinne. This is not a good place to be. It's not a good place to be. Bleed? Oh, you can't bleed. You're a skeleton. Whoopsie. No. No, I fucked up. And pistol shot? Kablamo! Made an executive decision there. Accuse them. Same here. I do most of it, but it depends on the weeknights. You can freeze a lot of stuff in advance too for as long as we're dying to this. Yeah, that does make shit easier. We are also dieting. Trying to add a lot of protein, you know, to our foods, which is good. What was I gonna say?
The slow death.
Yeah, I like cooking. It's just, you know, I got a lot going on all the time, so I try to do it, make it as easy as I can on myself. And it's been working so far. I try to rotate stuff out every week, you know, so it doesn't get stale and we don't get tired of it. Because, you know, food fatigue is a thing. If you're on a diet and you keep eating the same shit, you're not going to want to keep eating the same shit. And then you get off your diet because you're like, oh, this food don't taste good. I want something different, you know.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That sounds pretty good. See, I'm so picky when it comes to protein stuff. Like I despise protein shakes, you know, and protein bars. I'm not a big like if a food is fat free, for example, right? I would rather not eat the fat free version and just eat a regular version. Can't do it. I don't like fat free stuff or sugar free stuff or no. I would rather not have anything than eat sugar free. That's how I am. I'm like a dog, gotta sneak in there and a piece of cheese. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I should have done the thing. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Just eat the food. But yeah, I'd rather go without. However, I was craving a fucking drumstick the other day. You know, one of them ice cream drumsticks. And I saw that they had these new peanut butter flavored drumstick with peanut butter in the middle of the ice cream. No lie, no fucking lie, ladies and gentlemen. The peanut butter drumstick is the best store-bought ice cream I've ever had in my fucking life. It is so good. It is so deliciously good. Hey, cooking hour is a good hour. We like cooking hour around here. I love cooking. I love food. That's how I got this tum-tum here. That's how I got this little tum-tum I got going on here. Yeah, blight him. Yeah, coos him. I coos him. Get out of here. Yeah, heal my guy. They are, Tracy. They're so good. Not to ruin your diet, but peanut butter drumstick? Good as shit. Damn! Get off my boy! Can I have a turn back? Why do I have, like, no turns here? Fucking grenaded. Oh, okay. Get grape shotted? No, pistol. Oh, come on. Don't kill my guy.
A momentary abatement.
Don't kill my guy here. Yeah, and they just taste like shit, Nebulous. You know what I mean? They're just gross. I'd rather, like... And honestly, the thing about protein shakes... I mean, the thing about protein shakes is they're convenient, right? I used to drink a shitload of protein shakes. When I was at my strongest, I drank a shitload of protein shakes. But... Fucking... And the convenience is a big thing. The convenience is a big thing, right? Because not everybody has the time to make shit all the time. But I would rather just cook up a chicken breast than fucking drink a protein shake. You know what I mean? Oh, that's nice, Tracy. Scan the bar and he tracks it for you. Portion control is my thing, too. I eat a lot. I eat a lot of food. I eat a lot of food. I'm a big man. Remade protein ones? Yeah, even the ones you make after aren't that good. You know what I mean? They're okay, but they're just not great. Stash heirlooms. Give me that. Oh, you know what's funny? Also, no, I just said I'm a strong man. I'm a big man. You want to know a funny thing? I had to have a doctor look down my throat with a camera at last year before. And, you know, they put me under for that. And apparently, I fucking, I was, like, not falling asleep fast enough, even though they gave me a shitload of, gave me a shitload of, you know, anesthesia or whatever. And they're like, the ladies said, "Wow, you're really resistant to this stuff. You're not falling asleep fast." And then I guess I said, "That's because I'm a really strong man." And then I like passed out right after that. That was pretty good, pretty funny. Food wasn't so good I wouldn't eat so much. Exactly, food is delicious. Why I eat so much food too? It's so good. Jet puffed and Chips Ahoy. Those are not. Those sound pretty good. If I'm being honest here. Might have to give them a shot. I might have to give them a shot, Tracy. Here's the holy water. Give me that buff. Okay. Yes. The food. Making progress. Hey, we're doing pretty good without Nate here. We're doing pretty good. Not great, but pretty good. So I gotta explore 90%. So I go here. Torch time. Empty crate. Okay. Okay.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
My boy's gonna die. Just ate a little bit of food. No big deal. Fluffernutter, you know, I actually had a girlfriend from Boston. And she damn, my guy's gonna have a heart attack here. She introduced me to Fluffernutters. They were okay. Not the best thing I've ever had in my life, though. She really hyped them up. And like I said, they were good, but I could leave it. I have to work on 3 more questions. Do I just do this tomorrow? I don't know. How long did that take you? How long does that take you, Corinne? That's the biggest question, I think. Okay. Okay. Tracking shot. Okay. And he dodged it, of course. Volunteer for a festival. A Fluffernutter festival, you say? That sounds interesting. What? What? Let me heal you, dude. I can't heal my guy. That's not good. I think my guy's gonna die. I fear for my guy. Reynald. Remember a guy in my dorm who would just drink that because he couldn't afford to be bothered to cook. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it, you know? That's one way to do it. Neppy. Oh, nice, he died. Can I switch you out, please? Thank you. Heal. No, come on, heal him. Yeah, I've been there, drinking a lot. I used to, so when I was at my biggest, I was eating like 200 grams of protein a day.
And now
No, not that store.
hold fast or expire.
What's happening?
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Wait, where'd he go? He died. My guy died, man. He gone.
Reeling,
He gone.
break.
He gone. Corinne, he gone. But yeah, when I was at my biggest, I was eating like 200 grams of protein a day. And that was like 4 eggs in the morning with a cup of oatmeal. Fucking, and then a protein shake in between every meal. And I made those protein shakes like 40 grams. That shit was tough. And when I mean biggest, okay, I mean like buffest. That was me at my buffest. Me at my fattest was 230. When I moved into this house, I was at 230. Yeah, he hit death's door now. But I'm just about done with this dungeon, so I think I can make it. Slash him. Yeah, I don't like that, Corinne. I wanted my guy to live. He was an OG. He was an OG. And he gone. 4 eggs with a cup of oatmeal. Nebulous. Filled with peanut butter, that oatmeal was. To make it even more protein. Yeah, no, that was me when I was my strongest. Alright, we can go to the Hamlet.
Or is it merely
My strongest. Have you done bodybuilding? No bodybuilding. So I've only ever worked out to get strong. I've never like worked out to look a certain way. Like the looks are nice. Ruins foe, nice. The looks are obviously nice.
Trouble yourself with the cost of this crusade.
Yeah, you gotta respect the oatmeal.
End of forge.
My mistake, original gangster. Typing out original gangster. It's great, Neppy. I like that. I like that. But no, I always worked out just to be healthy. Looking good was a side effect. Looking good's nice. But yeah, I would work out to be healthy, and I got to also to get strong, healthy and strong. So, and I never liked maxing. I never saw the point in maxing. But when I was at my strongest, I could bench, what is it again? 2 plates, 90, 180. So 225. I could bench 225 for 10 reps, and I could squat 250 for 10 reps. That's like my benchmark for how strong I used to be, which was pretty good. You know, I felt pretty good back then, and I was pretty strong. I was a pretty strong man. Okay. Seeker Leper. Seeker Jester.
Understands that adversity and existence
Okay.
are one and the same.
We're gonna have Dismas. Go to church. Go to church, Dismas. Oh yeah, no, it was just I was working out a lot, Tracy. Like going to the gym 5 days a week for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So yeah, it required a lot of protein. Pics, I didn't take many pictures back then. Never took pictures of my body or nothing like that. So like I said, it was never for vanity's reason. It was to be strong and to be healthy. And that's what I did. I made myself strong and I made myself healthy as much as I could. That's where I want to get back there again.
The forge stands
That 225 and 250 for the bench and the squat, 10 reps. I want to be at that again. Allows weapon upgrades to rank 2. Better weapons and armor.
Make no mistake. We will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Oh.
In wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
How do I... Oh. How do I give you this item? Oh, here. Nice. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should just keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I was just real committed to the strength, Tracy. You know, I just wanted to be strong, and I've always wanted to be strong. So to me, it wasn't like bodybuilding; it was just strength training. So, a lot of commitment to that. Here's the workout I used to do, and it has a stupid ass fucking name. It has a stupid ass fucking name, but this workout is so good for building muscle. It's all supersets, and it's called Get Swole by Corey Gregory, and yeah. So what you do is all these workouts are supersets, and it kicks your ass. It kicks your ass real good. So you do wide grip pull-ups to failure for 5 sets. You rest for like a minute, and then you immediately bench. Minute pull-ups, minute bench, minute. And the last one, you know, is not a superset because it's just one on this particular workout. But then, you know, supersets again. Squat, rest for a minute, leg press. Squat, leg press, squat, leg press. And this shit got me pretty fucking big in like 4 months. And I want to do this again when I get strong enough to do it, because this is a supersets are not for the faint of heart, I guess. Actually, you know what? When I get back in the gym, I might do this, but at a lower rate, like lower weight to build up to it. Yeah, this was a good workout. Love this for getting strong. It was great. Always wanted to be agile. Agile's cool. I don't know why. I've always been attracted to being strong. I want to be strong, you know? I think it's a bulking thing, Tracy. It's a bulking workout, I'm pretty sure. Husband does push-pull most of the time. Push-pull's good. Push-pull's good. I love supersets, though. I don't know why. They just feel nice. Kill one necromancer apprentice. Medium. I feel like my party weak. Is there a short? Okay, short at the cove. Short in the Weald. 100% of room battles. We'll go to the Weald. And we'll do... You want to be there. What do you want to be? In the front? Okay. Leper. In the front. Where do you want to be? Okay. Jester. And do you want to be in the back? Oh, bird target. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do... Wait, no, we want the money. Nate said the money. So these guys are going to be able to bleed. So bleed would be pretty good here. What do you got? Heal. Well, I kind of want a healer. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do two of those. I'm gonna go. Oh. Well, food. I'm buying a lot of them. I feel like I'm gonna need it. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna need it. And an anti-venom. 2 anti-venoms. Yeah. Drop the grind in Discord, Swain? Wait, what? The hell are you talking about, Effigy? The hell are you talking about? Drop the grind. What is going on? Effigy's Fujin now. Damn. Fujin rank, Effigy. That's pretty cool, Effigy. Nice. Nice, Effigy. Nice. Yeah. No, it's definitely a bulking one, Tracy, so I would get it if you're not trying to bulk. Most girls aren't, you know, let's be real. Some are. But yeah. It's probably still be good for losing weight, but it's definitely for building muscle, you know?
From these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
So this... Oh, okay, Corinne. So this is good, right? Because it's a room battle? Oh, drop the grind, the workout routine. Oh, okay. Get swole. If you wanna get swole. Oh. Tracy already got it. Look, Tracy beat me to it. Tracy beat me to it. Look at that. Tracy. Thank you. Thank you for that. 100% of room battles. I guess we'll go here first just to check. This is good? Okay, cool.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
Shovel?
Malformed.
Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay. Nah, you keep it, Tracy. You're now officially the stream secretary. You've been promoted. You're now responsible for all links, Tracy. All links, I say. Decent trinkets, maybe idea what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think that's a good idea, Corinne. Missile artillery. Nice. Like wind. But Bogart. Wait, who was the Gone with the Wind? Who was him? Was it Bogart? Clark Gable. What the fuck? And Vivian Leigh. My bad. Gable. Leigh. I don't know why I said Bogart. Same era. Kinda. Dirk Stab. Forward 1. Accuracy base 85. Crit mod. Bypass guard. Buff self. Finale. 30% damage. Damage mod. This is a bleed, and it hits 2. I want that. Right? Use remaining. Battle ballad. It has to be in the back? Okay. So I need to be conscious of that a little more. Okay.
Inspiration and improvement.
I see, Corinne, I see. That makes sense, Koke. Hey, I don't fucking blame you. Like we were just talking about earlier, food is good. Food is real good, okay? Me like food. And, getting big is the consequence of that. And it's a good consequence. Well, it's not a good consequence, but it's an acceptable one. Consequences to everything. Intimidate. Debuff team? That sounds pretty cool, Corinne. That sounds pretty cool. Self. Knockback 3. Chop. I'm just gonna chop. Okay, thank you. Makes sense, okay, makes sense. I'm a big fluctuator myself. I'm a big fluctuator. Oh, come on. Come on, Rabbit Nasher. I've fluctuated weights a lot. Oh, that's a nice heal, alright. That's a nice heal, alright, Corinne.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Interesting, interesting, Corinne.
Back to the pit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that seems like an acceptable downside, though. Oh, come on, man! Keep healing. So there's that 0. Everybody's bleeding, though. Everybody's bleeding because these dogs won't die. Heal. Yeah, you do. Just chop him. What is this? What is this? He keeps missing. My guy keeps missing. Excuse me. This is the first fucking battle. How am I getting this dicked? On the first battle. Full circle meal. Chili is one of the most cost-effective protein. Yes, exactly. That's why I made it too, Tracy. I was like, what can I make? Oh, because it's 75%. What can I make that has a shitload of protein I can have for several days and, you know, be good? And the chili was it. I'm also making white chicken chili, if you've ever had that. Here, let me drop the recipe in Discord. This shit is good, Tracy, if you've never had it. Anyone else who hasn't had it? This shit is good. It's another kind of chili, but it's with white beans and stuff. I'll put that below the Get Swole. It's a good recipe. I'm making that too. Two types of chili this week. 2 types of chili. You sure this ain't Pokemon? It pretty much is, okay. It's pretty much Pokemon. Heal him! I see, Quinn, I see. Oh, that's tough, Tracy. I've tried making it myself too. It's not bad. Not too hard, but you know, a little difficult. One thing that's unique about the area I live in, we have, I guess it's getting a little more widespread, but all-you-can-eat sushi. Obviously, it's not great quality sushi, but you pay $30 and you can have as much sushi as you want. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Is that right, Corinne? Is that right? Oh, a crit heal. I would like to not get dicked on the first battle bell. I've never had the conveyor belt one, Tracy. Here, it's you sit at a bar, and you can either sit at a bar. Oh shit! You can either sit at a bar and have them, like just. You just tell them what you want and they give it to you, or you sit at a table and you fill a little paper and you give it to the waitress and they bring it back to you. Either way, it's great. It's great. Oh, that's cool. That's the only bad thing about where I live is we got Asian stores, we got a couple different, you know, we got one Arabic store.
Creatures can be felled.
But we don't got much in the way of like good international places to get things at, you know? Yeah, I feel like that's more common in Japan, you know, Tracy? More of a common Japanese thing. You already looked at that, huh? Right? Yeah. I live in a medium town, medium city. Not a big city, not a small one, a medium one. So we got medium city stuff. Some meat. Oh, food.
Mechanical hazards possessed.
A lot of Portuguese in your town? Well, aren't you Portuguese, Corinne? Well, that makes sense then. Oh, you're poisoned. What happened, dude? Okay. We're all just drawing that. Yeah, that happens in diasporas, you know? Diasporas. Yeah, that's true, Tracy. That is actually one interesting thing that you say that, though, because we have... pretty fucking good Mexican food here. Like, authentic shit. It's pretty good. Ooh, buffing. Give me that bleed resist. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna try this. Stun him? Nice! Okay, I'm gonna use a torch. When it's my turn. Don't mark me. It is a bummer, I agree. It's funny because you think like, oh, in America you think you could get it anywhere, but you really can't. You really can't get it just anywhere. +5 accuracy? Nice. Yeah, not a shock. Yeah. Canada's good about that. Canada's good about that. Sure. Sure. But I love living where I live. So... it keeps me here. It keeps me here. Yes, I do want to use an anti-venom. Thank you. And let's do the Abyssal Artillery. Nice. Nice, alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. My accuracy's been buffed. So maybe I can chop the shit out of this thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons, Corinne, for sure. Oh yeah, I feel you there, Tracy. Oh, that is cool, Corinne. Not many people can say that, especially your age, you know? Under seasoning is a crime, Tracy. It's a crime. What was I gonna say? You know what's interesting? Now that you brought up Thai food, when you were saying that, is... If you've ever... I love green curry. Thank you, Cocaine. Thank you. I love green curry. That's my favorite type of Thai curry. But did you know that if you buy the green curry paste from Asian stores that comes in a can, and you don't make it yourself, it has a fucking warning on the label telling you that if you're pregnant, to not inhale the fumes that come off of it when you're cooking it, which is fucking insane. And that shit is noxious. I tried it once, tried doing it that way once, and I was like, holy shit. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, it's insane. I never would have thought, you know? But it's a thing. It's a thing. Heal him. Oh shit, I should have healed him, I guess. Damn, I need to be in the front slot. Heal him. Making quick progress indeed, okay? I don't know, Tracy. Let's see. Why is Thai green curry paste not good for pregnant people? And Thai green curry paste warning. So it's either because of the liner that they use in the can, but I thought it was the fumes, man, because that shit is noxious. It's either the liner they use in the can, or it's like because they contain spices and stuff that are known to be grown in lead-laden soil. And that's it. I mean, a house is a house, Corinne, especially at your age. I'd take that all the way to the bank, you know? Have to head off for the night to tackle some work before, but thanks for letting me rant about it. You're welcome, Tracy. Anytime you can rant about food. Anytime you can rant about food. Thank you for being here as long as you did, and we will see you next time. I'm sucking here a little bit. I know, right? It's just making your own is a big pain in the ass, so I guess the canned is good, but yeah, you probably should, you know, make your own. It's a good idea. Good idea. Night, Tracy. See you next time. Jumping! Why am my tab crashing? Crash tab? Stabbing! Okay. We're making it. We're making it. Sort of. I feel like I'm doing good, but I feel like I'm doing bad because I'm only on the second fucking room here. And there's, wow, another battle there. Who's sick? Anybody sick? Nobody sick. I guess we're just gonna keep on moving. Hold on a minute though. Switch with you. And like, wait, what is this skill? Oh, you need to be in the front too, but I don't really care about that. All right, cool. This one. Yeah, that's always been my thing with Darkest Dungeon. I'm like, that's part of the reason why I never played it so frequently, I guess you could say, is because, or didn't really get into it. Because I'm like, am I doing good? Or am I doing bad? Like, am I sucking? Or what? You know? Just like the whole vibe of this game. Damn it. Give me that +5 accuracy. Oh, it's already buffed? Okay. Revenge. Huh. Chop.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Hey, that make me disappointed too, Corinne. And I feel that on the love this game but hate it. It's one of them love-hate games for sure. To eliminate combat debuffs. Okay. Heal him. Oh, a 13 heal. Boom. Look at that. Oh, but he's bleeding. No. And I'm stunned. Oh, God. So many things are happening. Oh, okay. Protect me. Yeah, no. Coquet said that. It's like Dark Souls, but Pokemon, but Dark Souls. Kind of vibe it has. Come on, stop dodging stuff. Ooh! 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 Now we're doing good. Look at that. Protect me. Back 3. Fuck it. Jester's an interesting character. Can I unbleed him now? Thank you. Chop the shit out of it! Thank you. Good. Good. So can I not heal this poison now, Corinne? Because I don't got no venom? Am I just fucked? Just wait it out? Okay.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Waiting it out. Waiting it out. Back this way. Move my Jester. Oh yeah. Right there. Thanks. Yeah. I forgot to. I forget that his skill makes him move, you know? Move forward and move back. Oh, you check it out, girl. Oh no. Check it out. Oh great. I thought she would, you know, get treasure from it. I was wrong. Oh boy. Fortify that shit. Yeah, that was what was tripping me up. Yes, heal. No, don't fire on me. Oh, nice. Oh. I gotta heal. My healer's gotta heal himself. He gotta heal himself. Some, like, weird effigy is what I interacted with, Corinne. Stop. Stop shooting me. Nice. Can I get another heal off? I would appreciate another heal off.
Destroyed.
Yes. I'll take a 4. I'll take a 4. Not bad. Bleeding, though. Bleeding, though. I'll heal his ass. Oh, I don't have any bandages left. Lame. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It happens. Yeah, it was like a rotten effigy or something. Corinne.
Push on to the task's end.
Oh, at least they were surprised. Okay. Give me the buff. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I just didn't know what item to use with it, you know? Give me that heal. Oh, that's interesting, Corinne. I didn't know that. Slash? Yeah, you big fucker. Yeah, you big fucker. I see. I will have to apply logic then! Logic shall have to be applied. Shit, dude. You're dying a little bit. You're dying a little bit, my friend. Heal him. Nice. Nice. Good to know, Corinne. Good to know. Slash him. Yeah, bleed. That would be helpful if you could. Torch everything. Slash. Yeah, die, big boy. No, I've been shanked. Oh. Oh. Heal my guy. This guy. Thank you. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. And then... yeah, just take him out. Just take him out. Stop it. Nah, you're not a pyromaniac. You just, you know, in a world like this, you want to burn stuff down. Purge. Enemy party. Clear all corpses. There we go. In a game like this, I don't blame you for being a pyromaniac, wanting to be a pyromaniac. Be healed. Oh, is that right? Finale. Like that. Big crit. Big crit. Don't kill my guy. Oh, my guy. No. Chop. Okay. Yeah, he seems like a solid damage dealer. Oh, I did it. Just in time. Look at that. I was about to die. My guy was about to die. Check that out.
Is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Orange Explorer. Wheel Tactician. Witness. Will not take part in prayer activity in town after certain traumatic events. Okay. Big crit energy, indeed.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Cool. I did pretty good. Oh, I see. I see, Corinne. Let's get you, oh. Oh, sorry. He's an occultist. Get you in there. And get... oh, wait, no. Boudette. And it's all. Whoops. Okay. See what's in the caravan. Alien. Okay.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a
Let's see if there's
powerful
one more short one, and well, maybe we'll do that. Wield level up. Veteran level 3? No, thank you. And you guys are sick. I think that's enough for today, guys. I think that's enough for today. We did some Darkest Dungeon. Thank you, Nate, for the contribution. I don't know if you're going to watch this VOD after, but I got better. I did one without you, and I didn't lose nobody. Well, I lost Renaud on that one. But I didn't lose anyone on that one, Nate, if you're seeing this after the fact. Oh, is he now? I didn't know that, Corinne. I didn't know that. But thank you, Nate, if you do see this after the fact. And thank you, Koke, as well, for being most handsome man in the world. Give me another $10. I appreciate that very much. But I think that's where we're going to wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. We had a nice time today. We'll play more Pokemon on Thursday. You guys have been liking the Pokemon a lot. I've been seeing an uptick in viewership, which is pretty cool. Tells me you guys, I'm doing something right with the Pokemon stuff. But yes, I will enjoy the chili. I will. And Effigy on Thursday, I will probably show you Street Fighter 6. You can get a little taste of that action. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But thank you all for being here as usual. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you all have a good rest of your night. We'll see you on Thursday. Good night, everybody.